Hi, I am a little late. How's it going? Hi, happy Sunday. Hello, hello, hello. Hi.
Black History Month too.
Hello, and happy Black History Month. Oh, for those of us in the States, obviously. There's some of us that's in Canada that's in here. But how's it going? So many of y'all. Okay. Hi, Jen. Hi, Donna. Hi, Kira. Is it Kira? Hi, Cami. Hi, Melissa. Love the Sailor Moon theme. Thanks. Thank you. Okay, so here's the thing, y'all. We're gonna have some people probably come in. Oh God, I need to set that up. Okay, hold on. Here's the thing. For one, hello, and husband. Hi, husband.
Hello.
We're gonna have some people probably come in for the giveaway, which I guess we can show what books we are giving away.
Hey-o.
Now that I have them all here, I have to go buy one. So, just said hey.
What up, Jen?
Okay, so we have the holiday. Hi, Audrey. We have the holiday edition of Fourth Wing. We have just a regular hardcover of Iron Flame, and then we have the deluxe edition of Onyx Storm. So these are all part of the giveaway that is happening. I will be announcing the winner around 12-ish, noon-ish. So y'all are welcome to, everybody who entered are welcome to come back during that time. If y'all want to stay and hang out, that's cool too. Whatever works for y'all, works for me. But these are the books that I will be giving away today. The winner will be announced today. I'm so excited. So excited for y'all. Hi, Just a Person. Hi, Emily. Happy Saturday. Happy Sunday. But those are the books that I'm giving away. I announced it during my TBR video that went up Friday. And I'm really excited. You obviously have to be here to claim it, but I will be announcing the winner around 12 o'clock or so, about noon or so. Girl, my days are so confused. I get like that. It get like that sometimes. But how are y'all doing? How are things? Oh, wait, this is wrong. Hold on, let me fix this. Oh, there we go. Okay, fixed it. So, how are y'all doing? How are things going? Stay hanging out. Usually I lurk, but I need to get some reading done. Girl, same. Same. Speaking of which, what are y'all reading? So I finished my first book right here, which was on TBR, which is what I said I was going to be finishing first in February, which is The Wicked and the Divine. I haven't rated it yet because I don't know. There is I don't know. So I am holding off rating it for a little bit until I can figure it out. But I need to figure out what I'm reading next. The Starless Sea. Is this your first time reading it or your second time? I usually don't annotate until the second time of me reading something. But if this is your first time, what you thinking? How you feeling? I'm listening to Space Opera by Catherynne Valente so far, 3.5, 4-ish. Okay, that's good. I'm still hanging on. Got loads to do. Same. But I don't want to. So true. Sorry. Words. I'll be reading a bit before I panic because I'm behind all I need to get done. Girl, same. But it's okay. No need to panic. It'll be fine. Start Legends and Lattes. Fun. That's awesome. Going to start House of Marion by JL. That's the second one, right? Or is that the first one? The first one's House? Yeah, the first one's House of Marion. The second one is out though, right? If I'm not mistaken. First time, I'm only 20 pages in. So far, the writing is beautiful. That's what I've heard. I heard that the writing is gorgeous. The Wicked Will Rise by Daniel Page. That is a part of the... Babe, can you turn the light off? Thank you. Mm-hmm. That is the one that is the Dorothy Must Die part, right? I think so. I could be wrong, but I think so. So I am either going to be starting today, either going to be starting Sky in the Deep or A Study in Drowning. Probably Sky in the Deep, probably. I think. I don't know. I guess we could flip a coin. Should we flip a coin? I think we should flip a coin. But before we get into anything else, how are y'all doing? How are things? Do you have water? Do you have water? Make sure you have water. Where's your water? Grab some water. Happy Sunday. Hi. Fighting evil by moonlight, winning love by daylight, never run from a real fight. She's what they say moon. I'm so happy that you love it. I did change it a little bit, obviously for our purposes. I still need to read Sky in the Deep. Got it from girl. Say also got it from Outcrate. Never touched it. I read 2 chapters of Les Mis read along. I need to finish Curse in Love arc for a review. Then the new couple in 5B. That's due back to the library on Tuesday. You got so much going on. My goodness. Carbonated flavored water. Get water. Thank you. Butcher and Blackbird. Oh, okay. The second one. No, first one. That's the first one. That's the first one. I have Butcher and Blackbird. Have you started yet? Water. Okay. I'm okay. I'm okay with water. Water is good. There you go. There you go. Make sure y'all have water. Drinking water is so important. I've been pushing the issue about drinking water and such because I want to say it was like a couple months ago. I freaking was so dehydrated. I felt so fucking dizzy. I thought I was going to pass out. But hi, Mark, right? I think it's Mark. Mark, how are you doing? How are things? How are you? So I determined, we're going to flip a coin. I don't have a coin. We're going to find a coin, and then I'm going to flip a coin to find out what I'm reading today. How is all this cold Sunday? It's not too cold outside. I also live in California, so there's that. But I'm good. How are you? Always am dehydrated, but what can you do there? Drink water, but maybe not enough. Maybe you need to drink more water. Drink more water. Everything is good. Thank you. Good. I'm happy to hear that. I'm looking for a coin because I don't know. Look, if I could be completely honest with y'all, I'm not really in the mood to read either book right now. But I am trying to read my TBR within the first 2 weeks of the month of February. So I have to start one of these books. Yes?
Just do odds and evens if you can't find a coin.
I can't find a coin.
Odds and evens on a die.
Okay.
Unless if you really want a coin, I can get you mine.
Is it called Who's Next? Or Next Up? What was the team called? Go Next. Yes, please. Then read something else. No. We got to be structured. I honestly just feel like I feel that way because like I always feel that way about starting a book. I always feel like starting a new book. You know what I mean? Like the beginning of a book is always like the most sketchiest to me. I didn't know what we were doing. I didn't know what we were doing.
None of the parameters are even set yet.
I don't know what we're doing. Okay, so Sky in the Deep is heads, I guess.
Sky in the Deep is heads.
And the other one's tails.
The other one is tails.
Oh, damn. All right, Sky in Deep it is.
Yeah, you better read that shit too, because you involve me, and you know what happens.
I know. Wait, can you grab it for me?
I don't know.
It's so good.
Sky, we're here.
Sky in the deep.
Sky. There's so many skies. There it is.
Yeah. Thank you.
If I get hit by a car, that's what happens.
That is what
In case y'all
happens.
want to know.
If we don't follow, like if we decide to do a coin toss, if we don't follow the coin, right? So if we say this is heads, this is tails, and we don't do it, he gets hit by a car. Don't ask why. It literally has happened every time.
3 times in my life.
It has happened every time we don't obey the coin. He gets hit by a car.
One was her fault because she didn't believe me.
See, so easy when you're a mood reader. No. Beginning a new book is my favorite. That's like my least favorite part is beginning a new book. Knew it. You got this. Yeah. Don't get hit by a car. Yeah. So we're following.
So read the damn book.
We're following the coin.
Thank you. Now this like just for this sprint, right?
Yeah, I guess. Damn, watch the cards. It's crazy. It's literally crazy. Every single time that we did not listen, he got hit by a car. Every single time. Every time. So I was like, let's not do that. I have concerns. It's not. It wasn't like bad. Like he got hit by a car and we were in the hospital. It wasn't like that. It wasn't that bad. It was like a tap. Like every single time, it was always like a tap. Every time. But it's okay. We're gonna follow. We're following the coin. So I have to read 150 pages every day for the next 2 weeks. So we're going to put a marker in here of where we need to get to, which is basically half of the fucking book, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're so excited. We're so excited, y'all. We're pumped. All right. We're excited. Princess, you're making sure he gets a left tab now. Gotta watch where you step, I guess so. So we need to get here by the end of today. Oh, are you? What are you thinking? Also, y'all, I want to give a shout out to everybody who entered the giveaway. So thank you so much for entering the giveaway. I am so happy for anybody who wins. I really do hope that whoever wins is really happy and excited. Apart, like after I put up the giveaway, I was like, oh, I know somebody who would love these books, but it was already too late. So it is what it is. So I need to go ahead and pull up a random comment picker on YouTube. So I gotta paste the link. So when we get back from our first sprint, which we will start right now, when we get back from our first sprint, we can do the giveaway. That's so exciting. Fetch. Choose a filter. Anything goes. Keywords. Don't include replies. Let's see if that works. Okay. I'm gonna reload the page. Okay, we're good. We're good. You can do it. Is my love more than my husband some days? I can't do. That's funny. I'm so excited for y'all. I'm so excited for y'all. Let's pull up the timer. Oh, that was loud as shit. Honestly, though, Zayden can fucking get it. He can fucking get it. So I feel this. I'm still in those books. You literally have them. You have them already. Relax. And you didn't even comment, so it doesn't matter. You didn't comment. You don't fit. You don't fit the bill. Oh, hold on. Let me fix this right quick. Put it like right here. Save, update layout. Nope. Hold on. Gotta fix it again. I don't care. They're mine. No, they're not. Save. Update layout. Okay, that's good enough. I'm sorry, y'all. That's good enough. I can't fix it. Zadie can definitely get it. I agree. Yes. Shadow Daddy. Yes. Eat it the fuck up. Now, I will say, actually, before we start this sprint right quick, I will say that if you like the whole like anger and hatred to like, all right, like they're cool or whatever, to them being like romantic and everything, Heavenly fucking Bodies. But instead of it being Shadow Daddy, she has the shadows. She is the darkness. So, and he's a light. He's a sun. So he's a light. But check it out. Check it out if you haven't yet. If you like that dynamic and stuff, like he knows that he's hot. He knows that he's arrogant and stuff. Like she was like watching him like fight or whatever, and he like was like, oh, so like, or like when she was first kidnapped and she sat next to him and he was all like, oh, like, you know, if you want to come to my room tonight. And she's like, ew, get the fuck out of here. Because she fucking hates them. She hates them all. But she's like, get the fuck out of here type shit. But, and then he ends up like training her and everything. And then like she sees him like without a shirt and he's like, oh, like you just marveling at my muscles all the time or what? And she's like, get the fuck out of here. Like, I love it. I love them. I love them together so fucking much. Love them. Yes, Shadow Mommy. Love it. Okay, love it. I love it. It is delicious. It was so good. So good. It was so good. Just so y'all know, it was so good. I had to hunt down the self-published edition because I don't have the self-published edition. I have the regular. I think I got my Waterstones. I have that edition, the Waterstones edition. But I had to hunt down the self-published edition. You know how much money I paid for that? What's the book name? It's called I was about to say Mortal Rivals. Jesus Christ. What? It's called Heavenly Bodies. Heavenly Bodies. It is so good. I can't pronounce the girl's name or the Arthur's name, but I'll talk about it in my wrap up or in my reset. Talk about it there. So it's in the description over there in the reset. So if you want to check that out, it's in there. But anyways, so good. It's so good. So good. So I guess this book was self-published. The first two were self-published before she was picked up by a publisher, before the Arthur was picked up by a publisher. So supposedly there's a difference in the second one as far as the self-published one versus the published one. So, which kind of, I guess, makes sense probably. But either way it goes, I'm still on the hunt. I'm still on the hunt to find that self-published edition of the second one. Like, I'm desperately looking for it. But the couple that I did find, they're selling both of them. And I don't need both of them. I've already bought the first one. So I like was scouring the internet trying to find that second one. So it's so good. I need the self-published editions. I need them. ASAP. Fast, not slow. Like, and them like training together and her hating them, and she was like kidnapped in the beginning of it. You don't really know why until like more into the book of why she was kidnapped. I mean, you find that out fairly early in, like probably like 10% in, but it's so good. It's so good. I need them. I need them. I need them. Like, so I highly recommend if you like the whole dynamic of Fourth Wing and stuff with Xaden and Violet, then you'll like them. You'll like them. And she's so hot-headed. She's so like spunk. I love her. I love her. I love her so much. I love him so much. I can't think of what his name is, but I love him so much. Anyways, okay. Let's get back to this. Okay, so we're gonna do our first sprint that I have to set up. Jesus. Take the wheel. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on here. I have to fix my priorities. I do need to film. Maybe I'll film haul video. I started. It was so good. Sorry. Okay. Okay. What else? I do need to clean my desk, so I'll clean my desk. Okay. There we go. We good? Hi, Jennifer. How are you? I know I love them. They're so good. Bonjour. Hi. I'm reading More Perfect by Tamio, maybe? A cool sci-fi in the near future that's completely believable and relevant so far. Oof. Sounds heavy-hitted. Loving the themes. We are defo Sailor Moon household over here, as you should be. As you should be. I love Sailor Moon. So I appreciate y'all for voting on Sailor Moon. I want to preface this by saying we will not be changing theme every fucking week. Okay, we can't do that. Okay, it took me forever to do this, so we cannot do that. But writing bug is definitely by. Ooh, yes, read and then write. Like, you know, whenever you feel the inspiration. And well, I hope everyone is well too. I'm doing really, really great. Thank you so much. So yeah, we will not be changing theme every week. We're not doing that. Like, I don't know what the theme is going to be next week. I may just go back to Fallout, possibly, maybe. I don't know. Or we'll just do a Dark Academia theme or something. I have no idea. But we're not changing themes every fucking week. This took me forever. This took me forever. It wasn't like super, super bad, but it did take me forever. So we'll see. But anyways, okay, let's do this first sprint. And then after the sprint, we're going to announce who won the giveaway. I'm so freaking excited for all of you. You still have time to enter if you would like. All I had to do is go to my TBR video that was posted on Friday. It is up on my channel already. So go to our TBR video. And the instructions on how to enter the giveaway is at the end of the video. I will say it's like the last like 5 minutes or so of the video. So make sure you, if you would like to enter to win these 3 books, being Fourth Wing, Iron Flame, and Onyx Storm, then you are welcome to enter. But outside of that, I wish everybody luck. You do have to be here to claim them. So after the sprint, we'll be announcing who wins. We're gonna do a comment generator. And yeah. Was it? May the odds forever be in your favor. All right. I'll see you a little bit. See you in 45. Hello. I hope that you did well. I read 62 pages, and I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. About 30 pages into it, I was like, I should just DNF it. But I have a rule. I can't DNF a book without reading at least 30% of it. So then I Googled how much 30% of this book is, and it's about 100 pages or so. So I'm going to get to 150 pages like I said I was going to. And if I still feel the way I do, then I'm just going to DNF it. However, so the part where I was just like, I want to DNF this is that they sacrificed like a goat, I think. And it was probably the most disgusting thing I've ever read. And also, this guy like turned her around. She has a collar on now. Turned her around and like was rubbing his fingers up her thigh to get to, you know what I'm saying? And I was just like, I don't like any of that. But I'm a thug it out. I'm a thug it out. Hi, Lynn. You legit. I haven't even ate yet. I need to eat. I will eat right now. Hi, Paco. I got 10% and I'm getting bored. Again, like that. Only was able to read 4 pages. Got interrupted many times. My husband brought me candy. So can I be mad about that? Hell yeah. I love me some candy. 10% read. I'm at 48%. Okay. I see. This is supposed to be YA. It is. It is supposed to be YA. But I was just like, I don't like that. Got through 35 pages. Intense. Okay. All right. So we doing things. Yeah. I'm 62 pages into it. Any reading done, did laundry, dishes, and played with the birds. Nice. Read 2 chapters. Okay, all right. Okay, y'all. So look, hear me out. 42% in Iron Flame, read 20 pages. Good job. Okay, y'all. I'm so excited to see who wins the thing, the giveaway. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and do that. So it is 12:12 right now. Okay, so we are going to show and announce who won the giveaway. For those of y'all who just came in, because I said 12-ish or whatever, for those of y'all who just came in, the giveaway consists of the holiday edition of Fourth Wing, spray pages. I want to say that this says first edition. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Because I bought it when it first came out. So I'm pretty sure it says first edition. It does say first edition from 2023. So this is the first edition, holiday edition of Fourth Wing. And then we have just a regular hardcover of Iron Flame. Does not have spray pages. I literally just bought it 2 days ago. And then Onyx Storm. This is the deluxe edition. So I got this the day. Oh, is this the receipt? I got this the day that it came out. And I went to the midnight release of this. So this is the book that I got the day that it came out. For those of y'all, because a couple people has messaged me and was like, I can't believe that you're giving up the holiday edition or the whatever, blah, blah, blah. I want y'all to be aware of how many editions of Fourth Wing I have. It's ridiculous. I have the paperback with the spray pages, right? I have the hardcover with the spray pages from Australia. So it has 6 dragons on the pages instead of just 5. And then I have my paperback that I read, right? I read the paperback. As far as Fourth Wing goes, I now have the Australian tall paperback of, I'm going to say Iron Flame. So as far as Iron Flame goes, I now have the tall paperback from Australia, which I will be reading that. And then I have the original hardcover that came out. So the first edition hardcover of Iron Flame. And I also have the Australian hardcover of Iron Flame, I think. I'm pretty sure. So I have officially 3 copies of Fourth Wing, 3 copies of Iron Flame, and I have 2 copies of Onyx Storm, one of which is signed from her tour because I went to the tour in LA, and then I have the Target exclusive one as well. So I have 2 copies of Onyx Storm, soon to be 3, because my Australian paperback is on the way. So I will officially have 3 copies of each book. So it's totally fine that I'm doing this giveaway. I just want to make that very clear, because people have reached out to me and was like, I can't believe that you're doing this. You know how much money you did it. I don't care. I don't care. The ones that I want, I have. I have no problem with giving away these for the community. Like, I really appreciate this community. I appreciate the BookTube community. I appreciate the book community in particular. So instead of me like putting them up somewhere to sell them or whatever the fucking case would be and stuff like that, like, why not just give back to the community? You know what I mean? Like, why not? So that's what I'm doing. And no, it is not beating Babel. I have 4 copies of Babel. It is not beating Babel. None of them are. Well, I mean, like, together, I guess, but I have 4 copies of Babel. So we're going to go ahead and go here, share. Woo! So I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so nervous. Okay, so just to make this very clear, had to sleep instead and woke up and it was sold out. Yeah, I heard that they were very, very difficult to get your hands on. So to be clear, in order for you to win, you have to be here. You have to be here. You have to claim it, and you have to have a way for me to reach out to you, whether that be Instagram, Discord, X, I guess, Threads, whatever. No, thank you, Paco. You are not on your way. Get out of here. Okay, you have to get the link, right? So I'm gonna go here. Oh, no, that. We're gonna paste it here. Paste, fetch. And we're gonna not include replies because I replied back to each one, I believe, besides one. And then anything goes. Okay? Y'all ready? You ready? You ready? I'm so excited for y'all, but I'm so scared. But I'm so excited for y'all. You ready? Okay. We're gonna count down. 3, 2, 1. This is just a person, right? Just a person! You won! Are you here? You live in Canada, that's fine. I actually just sent thousands of books from Canada, and she lives in Canada as well. Just a person, are you here? Yes, you're here! Congratulations, you won! Congrats! I'm so happy for you. You are welcome to message me on Instagram. Do you have Instagram? You're welcome to message me on Instagram or on Discord or whatever the case may be. Mom, you couldn't even win. You couldn't even win anyways. Rigged. Congratulations. I'm in shock. No, I have Discord. Okay, Discord's fine. Discord is fine. Okay, so hold on. Here's my username. And to make sure that this is you, because I had somebody do some scammy shit before. So I need you to I don't even know. I don't know how to make sure it's you and not a scam. I don't know. This looks like your channel though, and like you're literally here every week, so it should be fine. It should be fine. So just message me on Discord, and we'll handle it. I had somebody do some scammy shit before, and it was a pain in the ass. So, but it should be fine. That's my username on Discord. Find me on Discord. Message me on Discord, please, and thank you. Y'all know how many people has said like, don't judge me on how many send a gif of a black cat. Perfect. That's fine. You know how many people like commented and was like, didn't even enter, congrats. You know how many people commented was like, oh, like, don't judge me. I have to. Do y'all know how many books I have on my TBR? Nowhere near the amount that y'all said. Way more than that. So there's no judgment for me, and that's why I did that, because I wanted to make sure it wasn't just me, but it is just me. It is just me. I have like probably 800 books on my TBR, so it is just me. But yes.
No, I think Warzone started in 20, so I guess this would be year 5. Yeah.
Tell them something in Discord for them to put in chat. Okay, I can do that. I can do that.
I wasn't sure if you closed that.
I can do that.
Fortnite, I feel like, is also a lot less demanding because the graphics are different. And they've also got Epic Games, which makes a shitload more money.
I entered because I need more of this series. No judgment. Legit. Like everybody was like, oh, like every comment so far, or every comment was in there was like, oh, well, like, you know, like I have like 100 or 200 or 300 TBR books. And I was just like, that ain't shit. I have no judgment for you. That ain't shit. Do you know how many books I have on my TBR? It's ridiculous. On my physical TBR, not even on my Kindle, on my physical TBR, we're not going to fucking talk about it. Let's not talk about it. I was like, get out of here. It was wild. It was very wild. Okay, so we are going to see if just a person can message me. But just in case something falls through, it shouldn't, but just in case something falls through, I'm going to pick another winner. I'll pick another winner just in case something falls through, or it's like some type of scam or something like that. And the other person, I don't think it's here, and that's Allie. I do know her though. I do know Allie. So I'll pick another person too. So Donna, because I don't think Allie is here. And that was part of the rules. Well, hold on. Pending. Hold on. Never mind. I see it. I'm here. Oh, hi, Allie. You didn't say hi. Hi, Allie. How are you? I haven't seen you forever. Not mom. I said Allie. Hello, mom. You know what? I could tell. I've been rearranging my bookshelf. It's okay. It's okay. You know what? Just a person. I could tell that this is you because they have birds. They have a bird. They have a bird on their picture. Okay, so I'm gonna write you something, right? And I need you to put what I write into chat, okay? Just to make sure it's the same person. Okay, ready? Okay. I hope that you're well, Allie. I haven't seen you forever. For those of y'all that didn't know, Allie used to. I don't know if she still is a booktuber, but she was a booktuber, and she was amazing. And she's gorgeous. Her eyes. If I had those eyes, I would be dangerous. I would be dangerous if I had those eyes. Let's see. Hold on. I'm trying to do something right quick. YouTube. Because it's crazy. People be doing some scammer shit. I had somebody try to scam me last time for the other giveaway. And I was like, it was a $20 fucking, I think, was it $20 or some shit like that? It was like a $20 fucking gift card. And shit was like, I was like, not you trying to scam over $20. Hello? I was kidding. Maybe someday I'll come back. Hold on. Let me pause right quick. And then I'm going to click on this. Go to channel. Okay. So this was made over 2 years ago. Okay. Okay. We're good. It looks like we're good. It looks like we're good. Okay. Just a person. All you got to do is the message that I sent you on Discord, put it into like, you just copy and paste it into chat, and then I'll check the thing. I'll check the account to make sure it's you. Stop. I just want y'all to know, like, y'all done missed out. Y'all missed out on Allie being on BookTube. Amazing times. Like, amazing times. Because she's literally beautiful. And I will say, right? Sorry, my bad. I will say, higher powers new. Everyone, I'm just a person and I won the giveaway. Good job. That was a mouthful of typing. It's okay. It's fine. I had to like figure out what to have you put on there. Let's see, more to. Okay, cool, perfect. So the giveaway has officially been closed. I will go on there and close it right now. I'll close it right now, and I'm so happy for you. Just a person. And I will send you your books probably this week. I'm pretty sure. I think I have a busy week, but probably this week sometimes. I just need you to message me. Stop. Stop it. You never give me stuff? I give you stuff all the time. What do you mean? All I gotta do is message me your address, and as soon as I send it, I will message you the tracking number. Sounds great. I don't need like your whole like. I mean, I need your whole address, but I don't need like your real first name and last name if you don't want to. You could just put like Mr. Eddie, or you could put like Eddie person. That's perfect. As long as it goes to your address, it should be fine. Or you could put like your actual first name and then your last name be person. Who the fuck am I? You know, as long as the address is correct, that's all that matters. I know some people, I mean, you're already giving me like your address. So like, but I promise not to use my power for evil. You know? Anyways, y'all. Okay. So this is what we're gonna do. Now that I need to close it out. Oh, God. This is so much. This is doing too much right now. I'm tired. Mom, I literally give you so many fucking books. Like, I literally, like, your library is my library. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Your library is my library. Hold on. Let me go ahead and put closed on here.
Hey, there's stairs over here, guys. Hey, there's stairs over here, guys. Stairs over
On
here.
the title.
Guys, there's stairs over here. Oh. So there's not a guy over
So
here?
people don't keep putting expecting to win or something. It's done. It's done.
I mean, I threw an airstrike because I thought there was a guy on top.
Anywho, y'all. Okay, so the good there's a lot of things that's been happening in the past couple days, right? So I finally have the iPhone 16 Pro Max. I have it. It is here with me. I have the 16 Pro Max. And I also got the Series 10 watch. I got it. It is here. Did I need these things? No. But I've been wanting the 16 for a long time. Since it came out. I've been wanting the 16 since it came out. So I now have the 16. And my husband's phone is on the way. You got a new Chromebook? Nice. Nice. That's the one that like flips, right? Like this and like this. You know what I mean? You know? I think so. But I've been wanting a 16 for a while. It just came today. Fun! Oh, girl, no. Girl, no. Is it still working? It's still getting the updates? No. I could never. It's not my fault I'm like this though. But I have to have like I don't want to say I have to have like the newest thing. I wouldn't say that. It still works. I wouldn't. Inexpensive laptops. I run a Chrome OS. I know that. I got it for writing. No, I knew that, but I believe, if I'm not mistaken, they used to like fold. Like so. To where like you kind of have like a tablet too. I thought. Maybe it used to. I could have swore they used to do that. I can't do this. I cannot do this. I can't do this. Yeah, you do stop lying, people. That's not true. That's not true. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Chrome book. Oh yeah, it's right here. Look. It used to like, like boop. They were all the hot thing back in the day. Hold on. I'll show you. I used to my job back in the day used to give them to like all like the managers. See? This one. Used to like shoop. But I never had one because I've always been an Apple person. Like I've always just been an Apple person, so I never had one. But anyways, the point in the matter is that so I wouldn't necessarily say I have to have like the newest thing. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. What I would say is that I see people with something, should have got one of those. I see people with things, I instantly feel like I deserve that. I deserve that. So, for example, right? There's a new MacBook Pro that's out, right? And MacBook Pros, if y'all don't know, MacBook Pros are fucking expensive as fuck. Ridiculously fucking expensive. So I got mine last year. Around the time in March or so. I got mine last year. And mine is a 2023, 4. 2020. It's one of two. It's either a 23 or 24 MacBook Pro 16 inches, and it was expensive as fuck. There's a new MacBook Pro out. I'm not buying that shit. I'm not buying that. So that's what I meant by I don't have to have like the newest one. I'm not buying that shit. I'm not buying that. I'm not buying the newest one, especially because I barely use my MacBook Pro as it is now. Like, not gonna lie. I'm sitting up here, I'm outing myself right now. I barely use my MacBook Pro as it is. Rarely do I use that fucking thing. And y'all know how much that fucking shit was? That shit was like $2,800 fucking dollars. It's fucking ridiculous. Has anyone read Red Rising? I have read Red Rising. I read Red Rising and Golden Sun. I read the first two. It's really, really good. It's really good. I liked it. The second one almost killed me. That's the only thing that you don't have new? True. This is true. This is true. That is the only thing I don't have new. But I have a lot of Apple products. It's just my thing. Okay. I like Apple products. I like for my things to talk to each other, right? So it's easy for me to edit because I edit on here, right? Which I have a Mac Mini, right? I edit on my Mac Mini, right? It's easy for me to get a clip or something outside or whatever. If I'm somewhere, get a clip, right? And then airdrop it to myself. Or because I use my iPad for thumbnails and stuff like that, like I have I'm editing the video on here, right? On the Mac Mini, right? But then I get a thumbnail from the video that I'm editing and I airdrop the thumbnail to my iPad. And then I do the stuff on it that I need to for, what the hell is it called? On Procreate, right? I do everything on Procreate. And then I airdrop it back onto the computer because I still need to do Canva. I need to do some stuff in Canva too. So I do the stuff for Procreate and then airdrop it back on here. And then do I need to do for Canva and then put it up. Love it. Love it. Everything talks and stuff. Here's a bad thing. Here's a bad thing about me getting the 16 though recently. The bad thing about getting the 16 is I had TikTok on my phone, on my 15. I had the 15 Pro Max before this one, right? And now that bitch is gone. TikTok is gone. It's fine because I wasn't on TikTok. It's fine. But TikTok's officially gone now. I don't have TikTok anymore because I have a new phone. And Mike's phone will be here tomorrow. And he will also lose TikTok. So it is what it is. It is what it is. I can get on TikTok on the desktop if I really want to, but I've been doing what I need to do without having TikTok. So I'm good. I'm gonna need you to quit harassing me. That'd be great. I'm so fucking hungry. What are y'all eating for lunch? Is it lunchtime over there where y'all at? Because it's lunchtime over here. It's 12:38 and I'm fucking hungry. I'm hungry. But I'm gonna drink some water. I'm gonna drink the hunger. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, y'all. I'll eat during the next sprint. But what you cooking? I'm not cooking anything. I'll probably make like a wrap because I got like lettuce and stuff and sandwich stuff. I'll probably make like a little sandwich wrap or something. Yeah. I don't know what time it is over there. Dinner for me. It's dinner time? Aren't you like 3 hours ahead of me? You eating dinner at like 4 o'clock? I eat dinner at the latest. I eat dinner is like 6, 7. Meatball veggie soup. That sounds bomb as fuck. It's almost 4. Why are y'all eating dinner so early? Like the earliest I'll probably eat dinner is probably 5. Earliest I eat dinner is 5. The latest I will stop eating. I stop eating at like 7. Like that's the latest. Ooh, pork chops. That sounds bomb as fuck. Like smothered pork chops. I'm making. You shut up. My computer just yelled at me. But I am making pot sticker soup. It has pot stickers and bok choy. Hold on, I have a screenshot. Pot sticker soup with mushrooms and bok choy. That's what I'm eating. I'll show you. This is what I'm eating. This is what I'm making for dinner. Looks delicious, right? I know. I don't do vegetable oil. I don't have sesame oil. I need it. Oh, it's optional. Okay, great. We got garlic. We don't have any ginger, but we got that. We got the soy sauce. I don't have rice vinegar. I do have chili garlic sauce though. Mushrooms, bok choy. Yeah.
Because you go like under the lip a little bit. Yeah, that was a stupid decision, wasn't it?
Got it. We'll do. I got you, just a person. We'll do. Do for between 4 or 6, but make it then because I'm lazy as shit and I have 6. Ooh, 6 people. Yeah, no, I feel you. I feel this. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. That looks so tasty. Yeah, it's gonna be delicious. I'm super excited. I made beef. Oh my god, what's it called? Beef stroganoff. I made beef stroganoff yesterday from scratch. I made beef stroganoff yesterday. It was delicious. It was delicious. It could have used like a little bit more heat and such. Actually, that's probably what I'm gonna eat for lunch. Is the rest of that. There's not much left because somebody came over and took some, ate here, and then took some to go because I'm feeding them and their fucking household for whatever reason. Mom. Yeah, I think I'm gonna eat leftovers, or I'll give it to my husband, and then I'll just have a wrap because that sounds delicious too. A wrap sounds delicious. Either way it goes. Okay, so y'all, I showed it. I had enough, so I cook, and I don't know how to cook for just 2 people, so I always cook for more. I always cook for more people, at least 4 people is what I cook for. It don't be on purpose. It's just how it works out, unfortunately. So, when I cooked yesterday, I knew that my mom was coming over. So I cooked, it was for me, my husband, and my mom. And then when she left, she took another serving of food. So there's only like 1 serving left. Which if she didn't take a serving of food, I would have had a serving for myself and my husband. But it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I would probably much rather, instead of, I don't eat a lot of leftovers. My husband gets on my case all the time about it. He's like, you don't even eat leftovers. I don't eat very many leftovers. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll eat it later. And then I never do. And I just end up just throwing it away. But I'll feed that to him. And then I'll make a wrap because that sounds delicious. A wrap sounds delicious. So we're going to do our next sprint. For the next sprint, I am going to grab some food. We're going to turn the rain back on. Or just do cafe. No, nobody likes that. Nobody likes that. Shut up. Nobody likes that. So, we are going, let me make that. Okay. I'm going to go make food for myself and my husband for lunch. And then I will see y'all back here later. I think I am going to grab my AirPods and I'm going to listen to the book while I eat. Make sense? Makes sense. So I will see y'all in a little bit. See y'all in 44 minutes and 55 seconds. Thank you again, everybody who came for the giveaway or just came to hang out, because a lot of y'all come every Sunday anyway. So I really appreciate y'all for coming every Sunday and such. But congrats again to Just a Person for winning. And I will as soon as I send it off Just a Person, I'll message you back on Discord to give you the tracking number and stuff like that. It should be either like this week or so. But as soon as I do, I will let you know. Okay? If it's not this week, it'll either be this week or next week. I will try to get it out as soon as I possibly can. I have a lot of stuff going on this week, but I will definitely try to get to the post office beforehand. So I'll see y'all later. Okay, cool. Bye. See y'all in 45, 44, and 55 seconds. I'm gonna go get food. Y'all drink water. Go shopping here in a minute. I'll talk to you later. Okay, see you later, Alicia. Thank you for coming. Hello. So I did not read. I ate lunch and it was so good. And I made a chai latte, which was also really good. And I made my husband lunch, obviously. And I updated my spreadsheet as well as my reading journal with the book that I finished yesterday. So that's all I did. Hi, Mystic. Yes, the winter was done. Oh, yeah, I saw that you were sick. I hope that you're feeling okay, taking some medicine. Hi, Courtney. Back from brunch. Ooh, how's brunch? Was it like a date? A date with you and your husband? A brunch date? That sounds cute. The longer I listen to a book, the less I enjoy it. Excuse me. Maybe you should just go ahead and DNF it. That sounds horrible. I need to continue doing this, but I'm lazy. I'm already at 54%. Got me fucked up. I don't want to have to start a new one, which is the only reason why I'm not DNFing. Oh, I see. 7 pages read. I would have read more if my chubby cat was not on me. Oh yeah, the cat in your story. It's so cute though. Totally worth it. Sorry, late. You're good, 1,000. How are you? Went and got groceries. Also started Sorcerer Comes to Call. What are you thinking? They are reading space opera. Oh, I mean, you can always pick up something else for it. You know what I mean? If anything, I wouldn't necessarily say that I like quit paying attention to that, but I kind of did. Yeah, there you go. Space opera. His name is Simba. Oh my god, so cute. But we call him Garfield a lot because he's that big. I hear you. I have a big cat too. Hedwig. He's huge and very loud, very talkative, very, very loud and huge. He's probably maybe about 16 pounds or so ish, something along that lines. But he's just a big cat. Like his paws are huge, his tail is huge. He's just a huge cat. And he has the biggest, bluest eyes ever. Like, and he is just so cute. He's so cute. He's so kind. He's so sweet. He just wants to cuddle. That's not happening today. I already made it home. Oh well, there you go. Didn't get any reading done. Got stuck doom scrolling. That happens. That happens. I'm back. Hello, back. How's it going? How's work? I need to check on, because it says that his phone will be here tomorrow, but I want to check just to be on the safe side. Track order. Yeah, tomorrow. It's in Kentucky. How's it going to be here tomorrow in Kentucky? Envy is Nevada, right? Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Pause. What I miss? Nothing at all. Big fat cats, they're always shed. They do. Hedwig sheds a lot. It's going. Yeah. Cookie dinner once I know when my oldest will be home. Teenagers, of course. How many do you have? How many kids do you have? Probably a lot. Parents have chickens. Oh, well, that's good. That's good. Air freight? Yeah, maybe. But the thing is that so I'm not. Wait, hold on. I can show y'all. Okay. Here's where I'm confused at. I had to move the screen up because it showed my city. Oops. So I wanted to make sure y'all couldn't see my city. So look, label created, right? It says, we have your package. And Sparks NV, Nevada, right? I'm assuming. So why is it in Kentucky? Or what's KY? Kentucky, right? No, that's not Kentucky. What the fuck is KY? Kentucky, right? Why is it in Kentucky? How to get from Nevada, which Nevada is closer to California, than Kentucky, which is not close to California at all? I don't understand. 12 to 18. Woo, girl. I'm not even going to touch that. Okay, yeah. I'm not gonna touch that. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand. How the fuck did it get out there? Why the fuck did it get out there?
What's up, love?
Your phone is doing some weird stuff.
What do you mean?
Look.
What?
It says that they have it. And
Okay.
why is it in Kentucky?
I don't know.
I don't know. That's weird.
Right? That sounds like, why the fuck is it in Kentucky?
I don't know. You set up the thing, not me.
Yeah, you're not getting that till at least Tuesday. It said it'll be here tomorrow by 7. Who the fuck did you get out there? I don't understand. I don't understand why it's out there. Can I show y'all this? Hold on. Let me move this down. Look at this. None of this makes any sense. I want to make sure there's nothing on here that y'all can see. Okay, no. Okay. So look, label created. Package is in transit to UPS facility in Nevada. Arrived in Nevada. Departed from facility in Oakland, California. Arrived at facility in Kentucky. Departed from facility in Kentucky. Why? Like, you were in California. How did you get from California to Kentucky in 7 hours? What? Like, what is happening? Sometimes it's a roundabout route is the quickest. Okay. You were in California. What are you doing? I guess in all actuality, as long as it's here before Friday, I don't care. That's fine. But like, I just don't understand. But when I used to get stuff from Waterstones and stuff, they would come they would come to LA, right? It would be in LA, California, Los Angeles, California, which is an hour and a half or so away from where I am. And that bitch will go to New York. And I'm like, why? Why are you in New York? And then it will come back to California. I don't understand. Like, that's just crazy. Back to Oakland. Hold on, let me see. Paco. Hold on, give me a sec. Hold on. Magic. Movie magic. I like it. I do feel like you should outline yourself with white instead of black. And I also like the blur effect in the background. And move the flowers down on both corners. Move them down a little bit so you don't actually see the corner. But I love the outline. I do feel like it should be in white instead of like a lighter color, just to give it more definition, you know? My favorite was I ordered something from Seattle. It went to Cali, Seattle, Vancouver to me. It was from Seattle, went to California, and then went back. That's funny. Put laundry array and read 20 pages. Nice. I do like the flower change though. Very, very cute. I don't know if that's a part I can do of the outline. Oh, you can't change the color of the outline from black to white? From black to white. I was like, the fuck am I looking for? From black to white? The black is fine too. It's very cute. It's a very, very cute picture. I like it. And I love the blur effect. I'm so confused. It's fine. I'll check later. I'll check it later. But I was just like, what the fuck? You were literally in Oakland, California. Oakland, California is probably roughly about maybe like 4 or 5 hours away from me. About 4 or 5 hours from me. And then you decide to go to fucking Kentucky? Like, why? Why? Why are you out there? It's very strange. Very, very strange. Anyways, okay. So, y'all, so I uploaded 2 videos this week, right? I did the TBR, which was Friday, and then the reset, which was Friday. TBR was Friday. The reset was Saturday. Bitch, what? Right? Oh, is this your first time reading Legend Board? Also, hello. How are you? I hope that you're well. Hi. Okay, number 1. I have so many questions. For you. Okay, number 1. Okay, not a question, a comment. You're gorgeous. I love your picture and such, right? Okay, number 2. Is this your first time reading Legend Board? Number 3. How are you doing today? Number 4. You're editing a video for YouTube? Are you a booktuber? So that's 5 questions, actually, technically. Are you editing your video for YouTube, and are you a booktuber? Those are the only 5 questions I have for you. Also, is it Brittany? So like Brittany? What would you like me to call you? That's the 6th question. And 7th question. What would you like to call you is the 7th question. I'm sorry. I'm bombarding you with questions. But hello. I do not recall seeing you here before. So welcome to my channel. I'm Princess. And I'm Sailor Princess today. But we're all crazy here. So be prepared for that. I have a lot of energy all the time. We are talking about, yet always tired. Weird. Anyways, we were talking about the videos I uploaded this week, because Sunday's the last day of the week. In my personal opinion, fight with your mama if that's not the case. But in my personal opinion, Sunday is the last day of the week. Monday is the first day of the week. And I uploaded a video on Friday, which was a TBR, and I uploaded a video on Saturday, which was the reset video. So the next video that should be out is the haul video. Yes, that's the next video that should be up. It's a haul video. And I have all the books right here. I would spoil y'all if I showed y'all the books. So I'm not going to show you all the books. But I have all the books right here for the haul video. I just haven't filmed it yet. Maybe that's what I'll do for the thing. For the next sprint. Samantha! Hi! Can't say long. But it's been too long since I popped it. It has been. It's been so long since I saw your gorgeous face. How's it going? Also, how is the Red Rising readathon thingy majiggy going? Also, actually, somebody here earlier, Donna, was just talking about reading Red Rising. So in the month of February, we're supposed to be reading Golden Sun, right? Which I've already read. So I may not reread it. I don't think so. No, I'm not going to. I don't know. We'll see. I may reread it. No, because it destroyed me last time. It completely fucking destroyed me when I read Golden Sun. I may reread it to continue with the readathon, but we'll see. Okay. Hi. Thank you. Usually I'm on your live secretly just vibing. Vibing. I love a vibe. I love vibe. Just vibing. I'm good. Good. Yes, my name is Brittany. Nice to meet you, Brittany. Had to change my name because there's a lot of Britneys here. There are a lot of Britneys here, but it's okay. Nice to see you. Life is chaos, and Red Right discussion will be on Wednesday. Okay, cool. Still in the middle of my reread. Golden Sun broke me too. Yeah, Golden Sun. Yeah, yeah. I haven't continued on past Golden Sun because it fucking demolished me. She's not going to reread it. Probably not. Yes, I'm editing a video for YouTube. Okay, yes, it is a 4-book tip. Let me go. Okay, I need to go to your channel. Okay. I'm very newish to the community. I'm usually in the corner hiding. Well, we can't have you do that, right? We can't have you do that. We can't have you do that. So, for the sake, you're about to be like super embarrassed right now. I do this all the time, so you just got to get over it, love. I'm sorry. Sorry to tell you, Brittany. You got to get over it. But I'm about to go to your channel right now. Go to channel. You're so cute. You're so cute. Oh, no, I love your thumbnails. Okay, so y'all, we gotta do what we normally do. If I wasn't hosting, I wouldn't reread it either. It's dangerous. It's dangerous to your health. You know, welcome to the community, definitely. So, what we're gonna do, everybody, is we're all gonna go check out. Hold on, let me move this so I'm not behind the scepter right quick. We're all gonna check out Brittany. I already subscribed. I'm gonna copy it and paste it in here for y'all. Paste. So you have a TBR video. I'm gonna watch the fuck out of that because if you don't know, well, you do know because you're normally like a person here and stuff like that. I love TBR videos. They're my favorite. So I'm gonna watch the TBR video definitely. And then we got you on Goodreads and on Instagram. Oh, and Storygraph. I got it. Hold on. Let me go to Storygraph real quick. Follow. Add. Done. Look at you reading Legendborn. Look at that. Anyways. I got all your business up here. Okay? All your business. You're just going to have to take the love. I'm sorry to tell you. You're going to have to take it. Gotta go. Bye for now. See you soon, Paco. Subscribed, as y'all should. Okay, so back to this stuff. I like to be called Brit. Love it. Okay, that's fine. Call you Brit. I'm okay with that. Legendborn's my first time reading. I think I answered everything. I think you did answer everything. I just finished Legendborn a couple days ago. It was my first time reading it too. So I feel this. But how far into it are you? Without spoiling anybody, obviously. Subbed as y'all should. Yes. Book news, Fable. What's going on with Fable? Oh, this is an hour long. Oh, you tell some juicy details. I'm definitely watching this though because I love me a TBR video. What else you got on here? Daily vlog. Oh, with our purple braids too. Popping. Okay, sorry. All right. Okay, what else we got? Got a weekend vlog. Oh, a book haul. Oh, your reading goals. Okay, I'm definitely gonna watch this and this because I'm nosy. And who's this? Who you got right here? I don't know who that is. I kind of want to watch it anyways, just to be like, who is this? Okay, all right. Are we done making Brit feel welcomed? As y'all should definitely subscribe. That's her channel. Ooh, sorry. Good job, everybody. Good job. I'm gonna keep it up so I can watch it. I'll probably watch it. Actually, I'll probably watch it during the next spring. I'll watch it. Watch the 2 videos. So, Britt, what do you normally read? I could just watch a wrap up. I'll watch a wrap up and find out. But I'm gonna look at your goals and your TBR, and then I think we're good. Right? I love me some purple braids. Love it. You haven't read it yet, but you're reading it though, right? Chris Evan. Oh, you got 2 braids now. Okay, watch out. Okay. So you haven't officially read it, but you're reading it. I don't know how far along you are. Yes? You had the rest of the day off? Watch out. Working tomorrow afternoon. No. Ooh, no. Ugh. I have work tomorrow too. And therapy. I have work and therapy tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna suck. I got a lot of work to do. Oh, also, y'all, she's not here. Her name is Sarah. Her channel is called Serendipity, Novel Serendipity. But she has a new shop open. Thank you, everyone. I most of feel love, as you should, because you deserve it. I should. This is her shop name. Hold on. There we go. The shop name right there. And her email. Look at it. Okay, cool. So she makes bookmarks, and I bought a couple. I bought this one. It says, "The book is good, but where are the dragons?" Isn't it cute? It has like a little dangly thing. Right? Look, I'm putting y'all on. I'm putting y'all on to new booktubers. I'm putting y'all on to a place where you can get some really cool, thick bookmarks. Okay, and then this one says, "Romance should be sweet like a love potion." And look at the dangly. Yep. This one, I feel like this one's a nod to me, which, like, everything's about me. So everything's about me. But it says, "Dreaming of my own castle library." For those of y'all who don't know, I had a channel before called Castle Library. So I feel like this is a nod to me. I don't know if it actually is, but I'm going to ask her. But this is what this one looks like. This is like a little book. Look at the little book. It's so cute. Right? It's adorable. Right? And these are like a little thick. Right? And then I bought this one as well. It has like a little dangly thing and a ghost. Look at the little ghost. And then another little dangly thing. It's a bookmark. I'll put it in my book. Right? And then she sent this one to me because she knows I just finished Fourth Wing a couple months ago. But she sent this to me. You're making us look bad. Stop it. It's from Fourth Wing. It got like a little dangly thing. So, if you would like to check out Sarah, I saw that she posted on Instagram, and I was like, I instantly went to the website and was like, buy. So I bought a whole bunch of stuff to support other booktubers, as we all should, So if you're looking for anything, I'm not telling y'all to no, I am kind of telling y'all. Yeah, y'all should check your stuff out. But if you don't want to, that's fine too. But here is the it's right here actually on the back. Here's the website. Shop Serendipity. Shop. Just in case you're looking for bookmarks. Don't tell her I sent you. She'll get embarrassed. But she texted me earlier and was very grateful that I bought. Of course I bought it. I don't know why she would expect anything different. I love bookmarks. We can never have too many bookmarks, We're all book lovers. We can never have too many bookmarks. This whole thing right here is filled of bookmarks. You can never have me too many bookmarks, And I have favorite bookmarks. Like, favorites. Okay, so I have a question. Okay. Here's my question. If you could delete... This is gonna be so shady. It's gonna be shady. It's okay. This is all fun. It's all fun. We should say Princess sent her for her regards. Sends her regard. Don't do that. But this is gonna be a shady question. If you could delete one author's work, all the work, off of the internet, so you never saw it again, who would the author be? And why? Okay. I'm going to answer the question. And so many people are going to be so upset. H.P. Lovecraft. That makes sense. That makes sense. So if you're going to be upset, I'm going to say Ray Bradbury and Neil Gaiman. Ray Bradbury and Neil Gaiman. Damn, just stole mine. Y'all be having one brain cell. Y'all working. How good his stuff is. He was a disgusting, hateful, racist fuck, as most people were back then. You know what I mean? But I feel you. I'm gonna say Ray Bradbury and Neil Gaiman. I know. Everybody loves Neil Gaiman. Like, that's fine. I'm not even talking about the new stuff that was just, well, not just out, but the stuff that's been going on and stuff like that. I was the original Neil Gaiman hater before everybody else hated him. What's the question? If you can delete one author's work, all their work, if you can delete one author's works, everything off of the internet, who would it be and why? Dude, calm down. Even by the standards of his day, his friends and Quentin were like, dude, tone it down. I'm off to start cooking dinner. Okay, Donna, thank you so much for coming. I really, really appreciate it. I need to check out some more of your videos. I definitely slacked off, but I definitely will be checking out some of your videos and commenting. So I will definitely keep up with you. I promise. But thank you so much for coming. Have a great one. So everybody said, hey. So I said, Princess said, hey. So yeah, I would probably, I would say Neil Gaiman and Ray Bradbury. My first thought was Rolling. Look, we all know I can't stand J.K. Turfling, right? We all know this, right? However, Harry Potter is like so quintessential in my life. Like, it's ridiculous. I don't talk about Harry Potter like online or like, publicly and stuff like that, because I know that she's like actively being a piece of shit. So I don't talk about it, but we all know how I feel about HP. So I love HP, grew up with HP, reread it every year. But you know what though? I'll take that. Delete it. Delete everything. As long as you can't delete anything of my, like, you can't delete my physical books and stuff like that. Delete all that shit. Fuck her. Delete it all. Delete it. I have changed a bit how do my videos. We'll do, if you're still on when I'm done, I'll be back. Okay, cool. Same, but with the books gone, her current power would also be gone. True. No, I feel this. Honestly, delete all that shit. Delete it. Delete that shit. When I say I was like the original Neil Gaiman hater, I was original Neil Gaiman hater. So it was insane. Can't stand his ass. I can't stand any of his work. I can't stand him or Ray Bradbury's work. It's just not my it's just not my thing. It's not like I dislike them as people. I just don't like their work. Like, I don't like it at all. I have a very hard time with like nonsensical shit. And what I've read of Ray Bradbury and of Neil Gaiman has been nonsensical shit. Before it was cool. Exactly. Exactly. Hop off, but I had a great time. Thank you and happy reads. See you later. Thank you for coming. Au revoir. Hey, there you go. I think that's right. Imagine it not being right. I think it's right though. James he has a lot of work. James Patterson has a lot of work. So many books, and every time I travel, people are reading him. Yeah, he has a lot. Like, I don't know if that man sleep. He got a lot. He has a lot. He uses a ghostwriter now. Oh, interesting. I know that he has like his own like publishing thing, right? Like, it's like the James Patterson Presents type shit. I have no idea, but I heard he has a lot. He has a lot of shit. We deleting a lot of books with him. Not to mention him taking away YA James Patterson Presents. Oh, okay. So the YA is gone. I heard he doesn't write his own books. Interesting. I have no idea. I wouldn't even know. Dissolved that years ago. I have no idea. Oh. Look. shut up. Not you telling me what to do. It's crazy. I had no idea. That's crazy. Y'all, the Sailor Moon stuff is making me want to watch it. This Sailor Moon stuff is making me want to watch it. I kind of want to watch Sailor Moon now. I had like this urge to watch Sailor Moon and My Little Pony. I don't know why. Don't judge me. I don't know why. I loved My Little Pony. my goddaughter loved My Little Pony, so we used to watch it together, and I love My Little Pony. That's why I call that's why like in my phone Mike is Sugar Cube, is because of that. Because Applejack was my favorite pony, and she called everybody Sugar Cube, and so I called Mike Sugar Cube. A vague outline, and then the ghostwriter actually writes it. Imagine. Not really ghostwriter, smaller writes right, and he edits and maybe helps with parts, then puts his name as a co-writer. Interesting. Had no. Also, y'all, let's talk about this right quick. My bad. Let's talk about this right quick. Right? Talk about this right quick. So Stephanie, right, has different names of her different channels and stuff like that to keep her algorithm clean. So I instantly thought when Stephanie first commented on my channel or on one of my videos, I was like, oh, she's a booktuber because she has booktube in her name. Right. So I was like, oh, she's a booktuber. But then I go to the channel, was like, oh, no, she's not. Or she doesn't have any videos, at least. Right. And then she messaged back and was like, or commented back and said that she's not actually like a booktuber, but she has different names like this for the different things that she watches on YouTube. And so she had just like different, and then she just like changes or switches accounts and stuff like that for whatever she's watching to keep her algorithm clean. And I was like, mind fucking blown. I was like, that is such a good idea. That's such a good idea. So she uses this channel for anything booktube related, for booktubers or book stuff and everything. I think she said she does like music as well. Like she has one for music and like other things and stuff. I was like, that is such a smart idea. Because let me fucking tell y'all, ruining your algorithm fucking sucks. My goddaughter, when she's over, she plays The Sims and stuff, and so she'll be watching the Sims videos and stuff on my YouTube. Y'all know how long it takes me to fix it so that shit don't pop the fuck up anymore? Fucking what's her name? SS Sniper Wolf is still popping up on my shit because of my goddaughter. Like I'm just like, no, but such a good idea. What I wanted to tell y'all is a good idea. Twilight Sparkle. Oh, I like Twilight Sparkle too. Yes. But Applejack's my favorite. Hands down. Favorite. I don't know if it's like the country or anything. Not SS Sniper Wolf. Exactly. It's just such a good idea. Like that's such a good idea. It's just I'm pretty sure it has taken you a while to curate it that way, but it's such a good idea. I'm a big ball of random. Exactly. Like mine, like this one is actually the Princess Does one isn't too bad, but still kind of bad. This isn't too bad. But a lot of like gaming stuff is popping up, obviously, because I watch a lot of gaming stuff, and then like true crime shit, and then obviously books, but then like I watch a lot of like study with me vlogs and stuff like that, or like even like day in the life vlogs of like day in the life of like a software developer and stuff like that. So all that shit is just like a mess in there. And if I knew about doing it like this, it would have been way fucking smarter. I have 3 LOL, this one for The Sims, and then just a regular one I've had for years. I have 3 as well. I have this one, so the Princess Does one. I have the Castle Library one. I still use the Castle Library one, and then I have a princess one, just a princess one, which is what I used when I first came to YouTube and I was doing true crime. I have that one and stuff, but I haven't been on that one in forever. But yeah, those are the only ones. Gutsy? I don't know who that is. I don't think. Shoveling drop. Is it snowing? Is it snowing? It hasn't snowed where I am in California in over 20 years. In over 20 years. I want to say probably closer to about 23, maybe about 23 years. Haven't snowed here forever. But anyways, okay, y'all. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. I know. I remember you saying that you're in Canada. I didn't know it was snowing out. Well, is it all snowing? Snowed here yesterday and today. That's wild. I couldn't imagine. Could not imagine. I know, but I'm not gonna say. Okay, so they said. I didn't say it. I was like, I'm not gonna say. Oh God, I'm scared of the snow. Not scared. It snows close to where I am. Probably about like maybe 50 miles or so up the mountains. It snows. I got snowed in one time when I was up there. And I don't want to say where it was because then you can probably centralize me pretty easily. But it's probably about like 40, 50 miles from here. About 50 miles or so from here. It snows up there all the time. No! Hi! Now, how long ago did you change your channel name? Because I feel like I'm missing something. Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. How long ago did that change? How long did you change your channel name? And you didn't ask any. You didn't ask for permission to do so, and I don't appreciate that. Yeah.
Yep, doing the same
It
thing.
changed yesterday. On Wednesday. You didn't ask for permission. You didn't ask for permission, and I don't appreciate that. I feel like we have to fight.
That's patience, my friends.
Which is fine. We can fight. I don't mind fighting. But we could definitely fight. Hey, I might need you to go to Kentucky and grab something for me. Imagine. You're closer to Kentucky than I am. You want to go grab something for me? My husband's phone is out there and I don't know why.
That's why I was in a bush tree.
Look! Okay, look. I was working.
No. Monster.
My sim just died. You want your sim to die. And it's okay.
Where do you think they get the Monster Energy from?
I like the new channel name. I like it. But you didn't ask my permission. I thought we were a lot cooler than we are. You know what I mean? Like, I thought we bonded, you know? Excuses. You sitting up here freaking doing Wind Down Wednesday at 3:00 on a Wednesday. I work until at least 5, sometimes even 6. Sometimes I don't start working until 5 or 6. No, I'm just kidding. My job is listening. I'm obviously joking. Okay, so for you Apple individuals. So I get off of work. I know, right? I know. She just be like, fuck y'all. Like, and I'd be like, why are you starting sprint so early? Like, just kidding. Okay, sorry I was out for a bit trying to control my huge headache. I totally understand. I didn't do anything today, and now I'm panicking and procrastinating because I don't have the energy to do everything I should have done. Give me I need you to do exactly what I just did right now. Do you see it? Here, look, let me do it again for you. Do you see it? Do you see it? You want another example? This is what I need you to do, okay? That's what I need you to do. That's what I need you to do. Do that. Do that. Do it a couple times if you need to. A couple times. Because these things will be done when they're done. You should do what needs to be done, not what you would like to have done. What you need to get done. Do those things. And you had a headache. Give yourself grace. So what? No, you didn't need to. You didn't need to add this extra context. I didn't ask for that. Oh, true. That's true. You can't take it off. You can't take a day off. Like I said, do what you, there are things that need to be done. Like, for example, I need to clean my desk. Possibly, but even saying that, maybe. I need to cook. I need to cook tonight. I need to cook dinner. What the fuck else are we going to eat if I don't cook? You know what I mean? So I need to do that. Do I want to clean my desk? Yes. Do I want to clean the office? Yes. Do I want to film? Yes. I want to do all these things. Do I need to do them? No. And I'm not going to beat myself up, and I'm going to give myself grace for the things that don't fucking get done. It is what the fuck it is. It is what, especially if I had a headache. I don't normally get headaches, but especially if I had a headache. 1,000. The fuck? Yeah. Also, I saw. I was about to say Victoria Aveyard. No. Rebecca Yarrow speak. Right. She has pots and something else. She has pots and something else. And somebody in the audience asked her a question about what's her advice with, well, for one, they thanked her for having that representation, but also they were like, what's your advice on, like, you know, balancing life and having those situations, right? I mean, obviously you do breathe, but I'm gonna need you to do some more breaths. Thank you. But and on top of the fact that she doesn't want Zayden whitewashed, right? On top of that, what she said back to that person and stuff, like, will stick with me forever. And I really appreciate her for that. She said to listen to your body and to do what you need to do. Because if you push your body too hard, you push your body too hard for those 2 days, your body's going to take those days off and then some. Your body's going to take them back. It's going to take those days back. So you need to listen to your body and do what you need to do. Like, if you need to relax. You have a headache, relax. Do what you can and what you need to. Do what you need to and what you can. Because if you push yourself too hard, your body's going to take those days. It's going to take them. And then some. You pushing yourself for 2 days, your body's going to be like, yeah, so about that, 5 days on that ass. And then what? And this comes from somebody who has an autoimmune disorder, MS. If I don't take things, like, if I start to spiral and I start to panic and I start to stress out and stuff, my body will flare. I will flare and then be like, I can't do shit. You know? So take what you need to. Yes, that's important. Okay. Okay, here we go. I do breathe. Obviously you breathe. But it hurts my head to breathe. I'm not liking how this goes, because every week it's the same thing. I'm always sick, tired, exhausted. I wonder why. Headaches. And I do take time for me, but nothing changes. It's not enough then. It's not enough time. I wonder why. So with I say this with all due respect, right? I say this with all due respect, and I say this out of love. Hi, Renee. I say this out of love, right? I am being completely honest and forceful and maybe a little bit aggressive right now with you. Okay? And I'm saying this with love, okay? You have to do something different. You see the clapping? That's how you know a black person's serious. Anyways, you have to, and I admit, you have to do something different. You keep doing the same thing, expecting something different. That's insanity. That's what that means. You keep doing the same thing. Not taking enough time for yourself. Doing the same thing weekly and stuff, expecting something different. It's not, you're not changing what needs to change. I don't know what you need to do. I'm not in your household. I'm not in your bed. I'm not even in the same fucking country that you in. I'm in the same country. Lies. I'm in the same country. I'm not in the same area as you're in, right? Right? Are we in the same country? No, we're in the same continent. Excuse me. I'm not in the same country as you are, right? But so I'm not in any of these things. If you do not do something different, you are going to suffer. You're going to suffer. You're going to struggle. And that's what's going to be your life. Is that what you want? Do you want your life to be like that? Who wants to live life like that? That's not living. Do something. I don't know what you need to do different. I don't know if you need to sit down and have a come to Jesus. If you don't believe in Jesus, that's totally fine. It's just a figure of speech. Come to Jesus fucking moment. And I'm saying this forcefully to you so you can fucking listen to me. I understand that this is weird. Power imbalance, but do something fucking different. You have to. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know what you need to change, but you have to. You have to. Fuck that business. I don't know if it's paying you enough to even say that. Fuck that business if that's the fucking case. If it's not paying you enough, definitely fuck it. Definitely fuck it. Like, definitely fuck that business if it's not paying you enough. Fuck it. Fuck it. Oh, the fuck well. Your job, what you do on a regular basis, is what pays your bills and keeps a roof over you and your kids and your families and stuff like that. Focus on your job. Do the fucking bare minimum. Do what you're fucking paid to do. Bare minimum. Bare minimum. All that extra time or the business or whatever the fuck case be, fuck the videos. Fuck those too. Fuck YouTube. Fuck it. It's not paying you. Fuck it. Fuck it. Who cares? You know how many times? I mean, obviously recently with Castle Library and stuff like that, I said, fuck it. I'm out. I'm gone. Fuck it. For me. Fuck y'all. Respectfully. I'm saying it respectfully. Fuck it. Fuck YouTube. Fuck YouTube. Fuck your video, or fuck the videos. Fuck the business. If it's not paying you and it's not benefiting you in any fucking type of way outside of letting out your creative side, which is important, and stuff like that, fuck that shit. Fuck it. Fuck it. Do something different. Thank you. How I give them, fuck buying a house right now. Like, fuck all of that. You're sitting up here working yourself respectfully. Again, I say this respectfully. And I'm going to need anybody else outside of Audrey to take this with a grain of salt and stuff like that, because I'm not speaking to you directly and such. Fuck that. You want to sit up here and struggle to buy a house for you to what? For you to what? Get in the house and then what? Get in the house and then what, Audrey? What? You want to fucking be in a fucking wheelchair in a loony bin in your house? Okay? Like, fuck that. Fuck that house. I understand that you need to get by. Is your business doing the bare minimum to get you by? Is YouTube doing the bare minimum to get you by? I can answer that question for you. No, it's not. No, it's not. Well, I don't know. I can't speak for you. But if it's not, fuck that shit. Fuck it. You have a job. You work for a school. You're a teacher, right? If I'm not fucking mistaken, and everything, right? My job pays my bills and affords me with a lifestyle, right? You know what I mean? And if I had to walk away from this for me, fuck all this shit. Like, what the fuck you mean? Fuck it all. You got me fucked up. Y'all don't pay me enough. Y'all don't pay me shit. And that's fine. Respectfully, y'all. I'm not speaking to you directly. That's fine. If you're not making a fucking profit, thank you, Renee. That's what I was trying to say. Then fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck that business. 2,000. That's so much wasted time. I know that is very hard. Well, I don't know. Like, there is very minimal businesses that get off of the fucking ground. Oh, making a business, having a business, being profitable on a business is not easy. It's not for the fucking weak. It's not for the weak. Let me be weak. Like, let me be weak. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck about none of that. you're not paying me. You're not helping my household any type. On top of that, you're not helping my household, and you're not helping my. Fuck you. Fuck that. No. Definitely the fuck not. And I say this again. I say this respectfully to you. Respectfully, with love. It's coming aggressive. It's coming off aggressive. I get it, but that's just how I am. But at the end of the day, like, if you are not straight as in sexually, obviously, but if you are not straight, how the fuck can you be straight for your kid, your husband? More your kid, with all due respect to your husband, but like, who? It's me. If it's me or you, bitch, it will be me. I'm choosing me. Fuck that. I'm too old not to. What the fuck I look like? Anyways. I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying. If something has to change. Something has to change. If something does not change, you're sitting up here fucking struggling and like you're gonna be hobbling at the age of fucking 40. You'll be fucking hobbling along at the age of fucking 40. I understand that you need. I understand that you want to have another stream of income because, like, I know that you want to own a house and stuff like that, and I feel that shit. I feel that same and stuff. I feel that, but at the same time, not at the. I would rent for the rest of my fucking life at the cost of my fucking mental health, at the cost of my mental and physical well-being. I would rent for the rest of my motherfucking life. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I understand generational wealth and stuff like that, having things to give down to your kids and stuff. Okay. I'm trying to think of a better way to say this than how I was about to say it right now. I need you to take a step back. And I need you to take a step back and see what you are showing your son. You are showing your son that hard work, that you work hard and all that good stuff. You're showing him that, which is important. That's good and stuff. But I need you to take a step back on what else you're showing him. That's what I need you to do. I know my mom, who isn't here anymore, but I know my mom struggled. I know my mom sacrificed for us. And I tell her all the time that I work very hard. I work as hard as I do now because I don't want my mom's sacrifice to be in vain. I didn't want to see her do that. I didn't want to see her be broken. I'm sure your son doesn't want to see you be fucking broken, Audrey. Respectfully. And I'm touching on something I probably shouldn't. I'm touching on stuff that I probably shouldn't. And I'm going to leave it alone. I said my piece, and I'm going to leave it the fuck alone. Because at the end of the day, you are grown as fuck. You're grown as fuck. And if this is what you want to do to yourself, that's what you want to do. Like, it is what it is. But I'm just telling you right now, you're sitting up here struggling. Yes. My mom is still alive. Yes. Thank you. When I said not here, I meant she's not here in chat. That's what I meant. My mom is still alive. Yes. Thank God. But like, if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. Because you're grown as fuck. You grown as fucking making grown people decisions. And that's what's up. I'm just telling you. Could not be me. Nothing to show us. Couldn't be me. Could not be me. Okay, what else? Because my revenue's not that. So what? I go back to getting a second job and not seeing my kid anymore. What happens? I'm not happy in my house. I hate it here, but I can't move. Figure it out. No. My mom is here. She's living. She's just not in chat. She was in chat earlier. That's what I meant. She's not here because she's not here in chat anymore. Then things last 8 freaking years and nothing works. I understand that. Oh God, Paco, what is it? Hold on, y'all. Where's my phone? Okay, hold on. This is why I got the friends I do. I'm gonna leave it alone because at the end of the day, you're grown and stuff, and you're gonna make your own decisions and stuff. I just want you to take into consideration that, like, every single day that you're doing the things that you're doing and stuff like that with no change and everything is a day that is not and was not promised to you. Like, if I don't wake up happy, that's 24 hours wasted to me. Like, and after seeing so many people in my life just leave, just gone and stuff, like, I fucking refuse. I refuse. And I understand this coming from a person who comes from like a privileged side of things and stuff like that, with working a job that pays me enough, and my husband working a job that pays him enough for us to maintain a household and stuff like that. But all I'm saying is that you have to do something different. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Like, it's just not. But that's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it alone. I don't want you crying. Don't cry. Don't apologize. I don't even want to see the rest of this because I'm so sorry. Don't apologize. It's fine. You're fine. Don't apologize. That's what we're here for. Kind of. Hey, how many times, y'all, for the 23, probably 22 because my husband's watching, but for the 22 people that's on here, how many times have I come on here and was like, yo, I just need to talk. I just need to vent. I need to vent. How many times have I cried on here? How many times have y'all talked me off of a ledge? So many times, especially Paco and Thousand and Jen. Even y'all, I remember when me and Nell first started talking, right? I was sending her voice messages after voice message after voice message after voice message. So many times. Like, so many times y'all have been here for me. So by all means, I don't mind at all. I didn't want to, you're fine. You're fine. Our regular scheduled content, which are books. True. But you're fine. Don't apologize. I don't like when people apologize for something that's unnecessary. It's unnecessary. It's an unnecessary apology. It's not needed. Sorry, it's not needed. I appreciate it, but it's not needed. That's what I'm trying to say. I mean, this is true. It is my channel, but it's our channel. We're sharing. We're sharing. It's fine. But anyways, y'all. So I always say this one every Sunday. I just appreciate y'all being here. I appreciate y'all listening because I'm crazy. I know I'm crazy, but that's okay. That's okay. We all are. That's the life that we live in nowadays. So it's fine. But I miss some. No. If something like that happened, I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be here. Any y'all. But we're supposed to do another sprint. We should probably do that. Do I want to film or do I want to read? Oh, I'm reading I didn't tell y'all. I'm reading Sky in the Deep. So, and I'm not really enjoying it. Oh no, it broke. That's okay. I'm still gonna use it, even though it's broke. I broke it. The thing came off. I broke it. Don't tell Sarah I broke it. But I'm reading Sky in the Deep, so we're gonna get back to reading. Smells like a DNF. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not. But I can only DNF at like 30%. Like, I have to give a book at least 30%. And I'm supposed to read 150 pages today. So I'm gonna read my 150 pages. I'm at 63. So I'm gonna read my 150 pages. And if I still feel the way I feel about it, then I'm just gonna DNF it. Because I'm not enjoying it at all. I explained earlier why I was enjoying it, but I'll explain it again. So I'm not enjoying it because, number one, they sacrificed like a goat. I wonder if it was a goat. She sacrificed a goat to her god. Her father sacrificed a goat to her god. And it was very descriptive. Well, no, okay. I don't want to say very descriptive. It was descriptive in the sense of, she's like, I drove the knife. YouTube, I'm not talking violence, okay? I drove the knife around the neck and the blood was spilling into like a bowl, and she was like holding this goat down until it stopped kicking and such. And then there's a part where she got, I don't want to say like exactly what happened to her yet or where she is and stuff like that, but let's just say that she's tied up to a tree and she has a collar around her. She's being sold off, and this guy told her to turn around, and she was like, what? And then he turned her around and was using his hand to go up her thigh to touch her, you know? And I was just like, bitch, we are in the fucking snow. She got a collar around her. So, yeah. Anyways. Read? Yeah, I probably will read. Poor goat. I know, right? I was like, bruh. That sounds intense. It is intense. I just don't know exactly. A part of me wants to find out what's going to happen. It says part Wonder Woman, part Viking, and all heart. Raised to be a warrior, 17-year-old. Oh, okay, so she's 17. I love her name. Her name is Elwyn. Elin, I think. Elin fights alongside her Aska clansmen in an ancient rivalry against the Ricky clan. Her life is brutal but simple. Fight and survive. Until the day she sees the impossible on the battlefield, her brother fighting with the enemy, the brother she watched die 5 years ago. Faced with her brother's betrayal, she must survive the winter in the mountains with the Ricky in a village where every neighbor is an enemy. Every battle scar, possibly one she delivered. But when the Ricky village is raided by a ruthless clan thought to be a legend, Elin is even more desperate to get back to her beloved family. She is given no choice but to trust Fisk, her brother's friend, the one that literally shot her with an arrow and almost chopped her fucking arm off. But anyways, given no choice but to trust Fisk, her brother's friend, who sees her as a threat. They must do the impossible. Unite the clans to fight together or risk being slaughtered one by one. Driven by a love for her clan and her growing love for Fisk, Elin must confront her own definition of loyalty and family while daring to put her faith in the people she's spent her life hating. Yeah. Seems like it. So a part of me, I'm curious. A part of me, I was like, I was so adamant, right? I was so adamant right now. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get to 130. I'm gonna get to 30%, 150 pages, and actually 100 pages is 30% or so. But I'm gonna get to my 150 for today, and I'm probably gonna DNF it. It depends on where it is, because like now I'm curious to see how she does this romance. And what's crazy though is I've read other stories by Adrienne Young. I read Fable, loved Fable. Fable was so good. And she has like some other contemporary stuff that I have that I need to read. But this one and the other one, The Girl the Sea Gave Back, which is the one I was supposed to read, but that's a second in this standalone whatever. Anyways, so I don't know. I guess but the goat part made me feel uncomfortable, and so did the tree part. Made me feel uncomfortable. I'm just like, I don't know about this. I don't know if it made me feel uncomfortable because like this is YA, and I'm just like, why is this in here? Like, I don't know I think I'll probably feel. I don't know if I would feel less uncomfortable if it was adult, but I have no idea. That was her debut. What this? Sky in the Breath? Sky in the Deep? Sky in the Deep was her debut? Interesting. Or Fable? No, I don't think so. I don't think Fable was. Fable was really good. I liked Fable. I like Fable a lot. Because like the story behind it was really cool. See, okay. That's intense for a while. That's what I was like, but I don't know. Like, this is old too. This came out 2018. So I don't know. But then again, fucking The Hunger Games is pretty intense. kids killing kids, you know what I mean? Kids killing kids, and that was YA. So when did we start seeing YA as supposed to be like supposed to have stakes, but not be too much, you know what I mean? And whose definition is too much, you know? That's very interesting. When did this shift of YA from YA to new adult to adult, right? When did the shift of like this is the parameters of what YA needs to stay in? And if it's outside these parameters, then we feel uncomfortable. I say we, more talk about myself. Then I feel uncomfortable. Like when did that change? And like, for example, right? It's not, I don't know if it is described. I haven't read Serpent and Dove in a while, but I don't know if it is described, but in Serpent and Dove, bleeding into smut, blending into smut, what? It started turning into adult. Interesting. Okay. It seems people are mistaken YA middle grade. Oh, maybe. Not slut. Imagine. I don't know. It's interesting. That's interesting because, like, okay, so for example, right, with Serpent and Dove, right, what's her face gets beat the fuck up. Okay, gets beat the fuck up. What the fuck, Lou gets beat the fuck up. Okay, by a guy, right? Also, I don't want to go too much into it because I don't want to spoil it. But there's also like she was supposed to be sacrificed, right? And that is on paper, but maybe it's because like the atmosphere isn't as like tense as this, maybe that it wasn't as tense in there. Because I'm trying to think of like I'm trying to think of like similar books, right? Books that came out around similar time and have like similar things in it, like sacrifice and stuff, like, you know, type of thing. And like while it is on page that she was supposed to be sacrificed and kind of what happened and her getting her ass beat. But like, when did it become like super, you know, I don't know what I'm trying to explain. Middle grade, like YA, and YA reads like adult. Interesting. Okay. Those scenes didn't bother me because I knew she was writing it in a historical fantasy based on more realistic culture aspects, such as sacrifice of animals to the gods. Maybe. I mean, I haven't got to the fantasy side of it, the magic side of it. I haven't got to any type of magic yet. I'm 67 pages in. And I haven't gotten to 62. And I haven't got to any type of like magic. Oh, also, side note, sorry. I know we're supposed to do another sprint. I'm so sorry. I want to take a second right quick and talk. So somebody said it was a fantasy. So somebody said a book was a fantasy book. But they said it was a fantasy book, but it didn't have magic. Does fantasy equal magic? I can't think of a single fucking fantasy book that doesn't have magic. Is that what makes it fantasy? Is it magic? Can you have a fantasy book with no magic?
It's a 3 rank difference. So if you're, for the sake of discussion, if you're plat 3, you would need to be gold 3.
I think it's more of, but there is magic in Game of Thrones, though. They have dragons. Oh, yes. Okay. So back to this. So I feel like I don't know. I don't know how to explain that. So to me, at first, when I was reading this and stuff, and I read about the rookie people or rookie whatever it is, wiki people or whatever, I was thinking goblins. I was thinking that they were fighting goblins, specifically, like not like big goblins, like the small goblins, like the goblins from like Skyrim. right? That's what I like. The small goblins, like you go to that place in Skyrim on a boat, like get on a boat and then you go to the place, and like there's like those little goblin people that talk to you a little bit. So that's what I was envisioning. I was not envisioning people. I was envisioning people fighting people, right? I guess. I don't know. But I think war scenes don't bug me because I know war happens, but slaughtering animals for gods is not something that I interact with on a regular basis. In a historical sense, it's not something I interact with. Like if people are slaughtering animals for like magic purposes type thing, I have it separated in my head, I guess. I don't know. Alternate worlds is fantasy. Okay. But see, dragons is fantasy. To me, dragons is fantasy. And even then, like, I would consider dragons magic. I would consider dragons magic because they're not real. They're mystical beings, magical beings. So magic. And that's how my brain processes it, at least. Which I could be wrong. Magic is, to me, magic and dragons are like in the same box type thing, like with like unicorns and shit and type shit, griffins and stuff. It's all like magical beings. I don't know.
Yeah.
And walkers, yeah. True. I like dragons too.
Right on you, Jason.
Why I thought there wasn't. I don't know. Yeah. Lions, tigers, panthers.
Yo, this dude turned and shot me like immediately.
I don't know. This is so fascinating. This is fascinating to me. Because to me, supernatural elements, I feel like would be considered, I don't think I would consider it fantasy. And what I mean by supernatural, like ghosts, right? But even, okay, so then vampires considered fantasy? Werewolves consider fantasy? Ghost, not fantasy. To me personally, ghost, not fantasy. I guess it depends on what the ghost is doing, I guess. But ghost, not fantasy. Witches, fantasy. I guess vampires, fantasy. Werewolves, fantasy. I don't know. What type of supernatural talk about? Talk about like vampires, werewolves, or like ghosts. But even then, no, depends on what type of witches too. Because like witches that fly on brooms and do magic type shit, or witches that do spells. Are spells considered magic? I don't know. I guess the magical elements not enough to be considered fantasy, but interesting. Usually in our world, true. Context are used in, that's true. Mental than physical in that book. Interesting. Okay. But did you like, I used to have House of Hollows. I don't have it anymore. I used to have House of Hollows. Did you like it? That's the one with the sisters, right? No, wait. I don't know. I could be lying. I don't know. They have powers. Okay. It's a normal part of religions, both past and present. And those animals are not wasted. The meat, bones, hide, etc. are for poor priests. Interesting. You loved House of Hollows? Interesting. Okay. Either one would be fantasy. Something's happening that can't happen in real life, it'll be fantasy. True. But, okay, in that sense, though, there are witches in real life, though. Are Wiccan. Wiccan are witches. Not are, or, right? Because some like to be called something and some don't, you know, but they do like spells, right? Which is happening in real life. So is that magic? I don't know. I don't know. Describe it to students. Okay, okay. Find the genre I love. The fact that you love, okay, outside of Jane Eyre, your taste is questionable, right? Outside of Jane Eyre. Outside of Jane Eyre. So the fact that you loved that book like that, like automatically kind of turns me on to it. Because you're kind of difficult to please. Outside of Jane Eyre, again. I'm sure the right word would appreciate being called fantasy. But like you said, witches who fly on a broom would be fantasy. Exactly, right? Right? Witches that fly on a broom would be considered fantasy. But so I get what Ashley says. Like anything that can't happen in real life would be considered fantasy, right? But we have witches technically in real life, kind of. Culture class reaction. Interesting. Okay. Touchy subject, but the jury is out on whether or not real or not true. True. Oh, was it? Okay. Okay. Dark, gloomy feel and a forest scene. You got me. Okay. Okay. So, okay. All right. I got you. I got you. No. Never. Never. I will never. Jane Eyre was no. No. That's true. That is true. That's true. But like what we consider vampires and what we read, like the vampire that we read about, and then what people are considered vampires now in real life is kind of different. I don't know. Isn't this I hope that y'all having just as much as fun as I am, because like this is so fun. I'm like learning different things. Are like I'm definitely a person who likes boxes, right? I like putting things in boxes, right? That's just how it works in my head. Categorize things in my head. That's just how it works, right? So I'm just like, I found it fascinating for somebody to consider something fantasy without magic, because I was like, that doesn't fit in my box. I don't know how that works. That doesn't fit in my box. What about werewolves? Far Wilder Magic is also amazing. I think I've heard of this one as well. Right? Isn't that fascinating? Who out here being a vampire? You know, there's some people. I've only heard of these type of people in true crime stuff because, like, they be sacrificing people and biting them with their fake pointed teeth, or they actually get them done, actually get their things made and such, like actually made and everything by a dentist. A dentist is called something, I can't think of what it is right now, but and then, like, you know, they be drinking blood and such, and they can still walk in the daytime though, but I think they choose not to or something. Mm-hmm. Would pretend to be vampires and would literally prick their finger and share blood. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, no, it's a no for me. It's a no for me. But yeah, there are people. I'm not saying that they look of a certain complexion. I mean, obviously not all. Most, though. Canadian fan art who doesn't have magic does base his work in real life history locations. I think I have like one or two, maybe his books. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. All right. Okay. No, technically, right? Technically, fiction is the main genre, and fantasy will fall under fiction. Right? I think. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I'm just thought I didn't say it. Biohazard. I didn't say it. I just said that most of them, the ones that I've read about and seen in documentaries and such, most of them. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. We listen. We don't know. I fucking judge. I judge. I judge. I judge. We definitely need to do like a we listen and we don't judge like thing, like a book edition or something. No, we listen and judge plenty. I agree. Yeah, I would definitely. we do like a book edition of We Listen, We Don't Judge. I don't know if y'all down though. Y'all down? Y'all down to be what's it? Open? I'm not gonna say that we're not judging. We're kind of judging. Dystopian, sci-fi, or subgenres of fantasy. So I feel like fiction is a genre, right? And then fantasy would be under fiction, and then under fantasy would be like all these different subgenres. But technically speaking, but I thought, okay, so I had in my head, right, in my box, right? So we have fiction and then nonfiction, right? So fiction, and then under fiction, we would have fantasy and sci-fi. And then under that, there would be subgenres. For whatever reason, I have a very hard time. And again, this is just me and my boxes. I have a very hard time with sci-fi fantasy. Like I have a hard time with these things being together. I know a lot of people I've seen a lot of people say that like this book is like a sci-fi fantasy book. And I have a very fucking hard time with that. Like I have a hard, like to me, there's a very distinct thing that I would consider a sci-fi. Space, planets, aliens, some type of fucking aliens, I guess. Something of the case would be considered aliens. Time travel, instantly fucking sci-fi. Instantly sci-fi to me. Spaceships, sci-fi, right? While fantasy, but if there's like a fantasy that has any of those things, I instantly move it over to sci-fi. Instantly. Like it is not like it can have like fantastical elements, like fantasy things like dragons or some shit like that. But if your dragons are hopping fucking planets, sci-fi. To me, that's just me. The Buffy episode. Sci-fi is not fantasy though. So I've seen people link these two things together. That's linked sci-fi fantasy together. So I don't know. So and then that's nothing. Like so, sci-fi is science fiction, right? So that's why I said I would consider under fiction sci-fi and fantasy. I would not connect these two, but that's just me. That's how my boxes work. I just wouldn't connect these two. Dystopian and sci-fi is a subgenre of sci-fi. Okay. The Force is magic. True. I wouldn't consider it fantasy. I would solely consider it sci-fi. I wouldn't consider it fantasy at all. I have a heart. I don't combine these two things. Sciencey stuff. It's sci-fi. Sciencey stuff is sci-fi. That makes sense. That is a fantasy aspect. I agree. That is a fantasy aspect. For example, I'm trying to think of something. I can't think of something that has like magic outside of obviously what Thousand just said, which is like Star Wars technically, right? I can't think of anything that else like instantly. I would instantly, because if there's like a magical element in a book that has a whole bunch of that has like planets and time travel, I don't even know why time travel is considered sci-fi, but to me, time travel is sci-fi. like instantly sci-fi. What if the sabers were just technology? I don't know shit about Star Wars. stuff that doesn't exist in our world, as far as we know, which is why sci-fi often gets put under fantasy, which makes sense. That does make sense. It does make sense. It just doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, because I'm like, if you are on the planet Mars and then go to Jupiter in a spaceship or something, yet you also have magic. I don't know what type of magic, but if you have magic, sci-fi. Sci-fi, not fantasy. Sci-fi. Don't know why. That's how my brain works. And historical. Okay. Sci-fantasy. I didn't know that was a thing. That's true. Mashed together. But also fantasy. Oh, that is a good example. That's a great example. So there is magic in there, but it is dystopian. So this, to me, I honestly did not think that Red Queen was dystopian. So I instantly put Red Queen under fantasy. I didn't even put it under sci-fi. I instantly put it under fantasy. Just like actually with the Hunger Games. I put the Hunger Games under fantasy, not under sci-fi. Interesting. That's interesting. Time travel is sci-fi because of the time machine. You can time travel without a time machine, right? People do it all the time, right? They go to sleep and they wake up in a different time. Don't know why. Isn't that how that works with Outlander? I have no idea. Never watched Outlander. Magic and a human is sci-fi and fantasy. Sci-fi and fantasy humans are boring, and it's fae, witches, etc. that have magic. True. Okay. I'll take this and put this in the box. I'll take that. Put it in the box. It's in the box. True. Saying historical because it's old? I don't know. Ancient Greece and stuff. True. I don't know what that is. What is that? I don't know what that is. It's an abbreviation or something. I was like, ouch, damn. No, Doctor Who totally sci-fi. They have a machine, right? But just because they have a machine, the whole thing. Oh, I see. Okay. It's technically a machine. Okay. Y'all, we just like blew these genres out the water. But even then, though, right? So even then, there's still like talk about all these like subgenres and stuff. Like, it's interesting. I really dislike dystopian, but I enjoy apocalyptic books. But the two usually coincide one another. Okay. What would be considered dystopian and what would be considered apocalyptic? Like apocalyptic, right? Would be it's happening at that very moment in time, right? While dystopian is it's already happened and like it's past it. You know what I mean? Like zombie apocalypse, like The Walking Dead, it's happening right then and there, right? So apocalyptic, right? But dystopia would be like afterwards, like maybe some years after or something. How does that work? Def peak 90s, definitely. Touching a stone, and I believe has magic connected to it. Interesting. Okay. I wouldn't know. I'm historical now. I'm girl. All of us. Fifth wave, I think, would be apocalyptic, while Divergent is dystopian. It's like a new world. Okay. I see. Okay. I see. I got it.
I'm full sending.
At the moment. deals with the aftermath in apocalyptic show events that makes the dystopian world. Okay. Yeah, okay. I got it. So like it's like a before and after thing. Okay. I don't know why dystopian is sci-fi. Maybe it's like the time of it or so. I have no idea. I don't know who made this rule that instantly if it's a dystopian, it's sci-fi. Because to me, right? Because technically speaking, Red Queen is dystopian, right? But to me, Red Queen is instantly fucking fantasy. Like, I don't know why. I don't want it. You want to see the action while it's happening. I see. I got you. Dystopia with magic. That's what we're talking about, like with the Red Queen. I don't know. I don't tend to mish my two things together. I don't tend to mix my sci-fi with fantasy. Like I put them in boxes. Like I don't know why dystopian is considered sci-fi, but to me, Red Queen is fantasy. Even though dystopian is sci-fi, Red Queen is fantasy. Dystopian but fantasy. But people have said that dystopian is sci-fi instantly. It's placed under sci-fi. Don't know why. I don't know who made this rule. I think of dystopian like the world if the shit goes wrong, which now, never mind, that's a topic for a whole nother day. I mean, true. Element of political issues that's important in dystopian. True. Right? No, look. Head in the sand. Legit. I don't want to hear nothing. Going on at the moment, yeah, agreed. Wow! Princess cough coated. Look, don't you fucking start with me. Don't start with me. Technology ruined the humans often. Okay. So what if it's not technology that caused apocalypse? What if it's not technology? What if it's something else? What if it is natural disasters? I can see like a robot uprising. Yeah. Exactly. What if it's are not even humans? What if it's something else? What if it's like natural disasters? Like the 5th season. Well, okay, not a good example actually. Sorry. Because of humans. Right. Exactly. Type of that. Yeah. True. So then would it be considered sci-fi? Does the Hunger Games have magic? No, I guess not. Does Divergent have magic?
No.
I don't know. I wouldn't know.
I mean, you probably can.
Interesting. Could be dystopia fantasy, say if it's a world ended at the end of Crest City and they were dealing with the aftermath, I think that could be good. True. I need to look into natural disaster books that aren't dystopian. Okay. It's full sci-fi. Okay. So full sci-fi. Got it. Sci-fi fantasy is a thing. I wouldn't know. In my boxes, those are separate.
I think he's in your building downstairs.
Big box fiction. 2 little boxes or 2 smaller boxes in the big box, right? 2 smaller boxes. Sci-fi, fantasy. Sci-fi has planets, space, time, bullshit, aliens of some sort type thing, right? Sci-fi. Magic. Fantasy. Magical beings. Fantasy. See, but magical beings and aliens could be like the same thing, I guess, technically. But magical beings as in like dragons. Fantasy. right? These two things do not mix ever in my brain. Like these two things are separate. As soon as I see, but I know, so some people, like I said earlier, right? Time travel is instantly put under sci-fi. I didn't know the whole dystopian thing was instantly put under sci-fi, but okay, cool. Dystopia is instantly sci-fi, right? You put magic in that bitch, fantasy. Like, it's no longer in that box. However, you can have a fantasy and then like you jump planets or some shit. Sci-fi. Instantly. Out of fantasy into sci-fi. Like, a book to me will never be in these two boxes at one time. It's either in this box or this box. That is it. But also fantasy. Which one? The what's it called? Darkest some shit? Dark some shit? Hit sci-fi fantasy. No, definitely not. No gray. Nope. Nope. It's either this or this. That's it. You can tell me, oh hey, it's both of these things. I'm like, okay, that's cool. And I'm walking away. Like after we talk, I'm like, oh yeah, no, totally, I understand. And I do it, I understand. And I walk away and take from the conversation. Definitely not. Definitely not. See, we had this conversation, right? Because to me, right? The blood trials, what I thought, there was parts that was on different worlds, right? I thought these things were on different planets. But I guess they're all on one planet, but they had like 3 moons or some shit or something like that, right? So I was like, I instantly thought, to me, the blood trials to me, right? I haven't read Blood Gifts yet, but the blood trials to me was sci-fi. Because for whatever reason, I imagine it's probably because like the way that they get around like on these like ship type things or whatever. I instantly thought that with the ship and stuff like that they were jumping planets. So I instantly put it under sci-fi. But I guess it is technically fantasy, I guess. I don't know. There you go. Darkest Minds. That's what I was trying to say. Sciencey stuff. Plague things. Interesting. No, thank you. You just trying to fuck my boxes up. You're like, fuck your boxes. And I'm like, hey, hold on. Watch out. You better share. Kids have magic powers, but before there was a virus and the kids either got magical powers out of it or died. Virus sci-fi? I guess. I don't know. I do not like magical realism. No. She hates it. I do not. I don't. Before I start a fight on that. Okay. All right. Okay. So I've been talking y'all ear off this whole time about this, which is a very fascinating conversation. So I appreciate it because it's a very, very interesting conversation. And now y'all know that I am definitely very much like a black and white. As far as how I categorize things, is very much black and white. Like it's either this or this. Like it can't be both to me. And so, and even with that stuff, I have a hard time with YA new adult and adults. Because like new adults is very strange to me. I'm like, either it's YA or it's adult, but now there's like a new adult, and I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know what that means. So I have a very hard time with categorizing shit. Like it's either this box or it's this box. I don't tend to share my boxes. I don't like shit sharing. That's why I didn't like. Okay, in all actuality, right? I did not like Marvel Rivals. I didn't like Marvel Rivals at first. I played maybe twice. I didn't like Marvel Rivals because it was mixing my boxes. I don't like shit mixing my boxes. Like I don't like it. Leave my boxes alone. But would that not just be adult? Would that not be adult? After 18, technically speaking, you're an adult. It's a king, queen in space. Oh, nice. Okay. They're just getting annoyed. They're doing too much. So I was like, is that not adult? Like, maybe it's like the softer adult, you know? Maybe. But even then. But yeah, no. So I didn't like Marvel Rivals because I was mixing my boxes. I didn't like that shit. Don't mix my boxes. Like, Leave my boxes alone. That's why I didn't like it. Because it's literally Overwatch with a Marvel overlay. And I don't like that shit. Leave my boxes alone. It's sad that young people don't have YA books to read. What do you mean? True. This is true. This is true. But they're not any less not considered an adult, though. Even though they can't drink until 21 here. That's not the case everywhere, but they can't drink until 21 here. I mean, also, who really fucking listens to that? I mean, outside of me, I didn't have my first drink until I was like 24, maybe, and stuff. And I can literally count on one hand how many times I've had a drink. But nevertheless, it's stuff like that. They're still not considered any less of an adult after 18. So at 18, they're still considered an adult. Even though they can't drink, they could own a gun. We're not going to look. We're not. Okay, so what do you mean? Like, what do you mean, like 13-year-olds type thing? Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. I was trying to give a reason. You're weird. True. And relate to reading a book like Twilight and Vampire Academy, we all know they are bad, but something related to enjoy. But now books are written so adult. Yeah, that's true. I can see that. I can see that. I can see that. I can see that, like nowadays and stuff like that. Like these adult authors are adult authors. Jesus, these young adult authors are getting a little bit more like the boundary of that is being a little blurred. I can see that because like thinking about it and stuff like that. Like most YA books normally don't have sex on page, right? It just fades to black, right? But like I read the Three Dark Crown series, and oh, sister slept with the other sister boyfriend, but it faded to black, right? It faded to black. You knew with context clues that they had sex, but it wasn't on page. So I can see that. I can understand that. I can see that. You don't even read smut at 12 through 14. I agree. I agree. I agree. That's also true. Okay. Wasn't much YA available when I was a kid. YA age, our 10th grade teacher got us to read a book that had a smut scene in it, obviously an adult book, but no one complained, I guess. True. Dark romances. I feel like I don't know. I don't have any children, so it's very difficult for me to even say anything, I guess. But I feel like with young adult books, right? If I'm looking at my books, right, and I see a young adult book, right, I do feel like there are young adult books that are a little heavy with context clues to things. Like, for example, right, The Gilded Ones, right, by Namina Forna, right? That's a very heavy book. Is there sex in it? No. It's a young adult book, but there's no sex in it or anything. But it's definitely heavy with like I was about to say aggression. I wouldn't say that, but like abuse, I guess. That's probably the best way to put that. Like, would I tell a 12 through 14-year-old to read that? Probably not. Because of the context that's in it. But it is a young adult book. Any dark romance book that I've seen or any romantic contemporary I've seen and such, I don't like it, or anyone that I read doesn't have like that type of stuff in it. I don't feel like, but I don't know for sure. Also seeing what toxic relationships actually are. I only found that in adult books. Okay. That's why parents need to parent their kids. If parents are letting their kids read hockey smut, That's not a me problem. True. Girl, legit. Those authors are from this gen. They're having the guidance to read books that are appropriate for her. True. I understand. I know that there was like a conversation behind Immortal Dark by Tigist Grima, and there's some shit in there that I'm like, this probably should not be a YA book. Like, it should not. I didn't know it was a YA book until I saw that video of like, this is YA. And I'm like, there's some shit in there. It's a really good book. I enjoy it. Would I tell a 12 to 14-year-old to read it? Definitely not. Yeah, definitely heavy themes. I agree. It's not for them. But then we shouldn't be considering it young adult though. Because like the young adult range is 13 to 17, right? That's young adult. And then middle grade is, was it 10 through 13 or 10 through 12 or 9 through 12 or something like that? It's middle grade and stuff. But like, they're putting these covers on them and stuff like that and then considering them young adult. But I don't know. Comic book characters are ages 17 to 18. Okay. I'm sorry, what? Really? That's an adult book, though. I'll be responsible for giving a child smut. I left it up to the parents. Makes sense. Okay. Make sure that everyone knows that there's a graphic pegging scene in the YA sequel. Interesting. I don't know. True. It's very broad. Agreed. They do market some of these books as YA because they don't put them in the adult section. True. That's true. I definitely have. I mean, I've even put it in my blog sometime where I'll move books because I'm just like, this is not right. Like, this is not right. This should not be in here. But yeah, I agree. Yes, I'll ask you questions. A heavy thing is YA books that sometimes gets a lot of flack because some people think teens can only read about puppies and rainbows. I didn't say that. I did not say that. But I agree with you. But I didn't say that. I would say that like there are definitely things. Okay, there are definitely themes that children should be aware of, like, you know, racism and things of that case and stuff. But like, however, how heavy-handed is handled in YA books is what I'm talking about. Because like, while The Gilded Ones again is a YA book, like in the beginning, I want to say that they killed the main character like 10 times, or tried to at least. They tried to kill her 10 times. They cut her head off. They bleeded her. Like, it was it was a lot. The themes are very heavy and stuff, like, and I know that it's like a I know that there's a point and that there's a reason, and she explained why, you know? So, and what she was going for and stuff like that. It's just, is that a book that I would have like a 12, 13, 14-year-old read? Probably not. 15 and up, sure, I guess, with a conversation. But like anything under that though, and I think YA starts at 13, 12 or 13, something like that. So like 12 and 13, no. But, you know, I don't know. I know, right? That was fun. I actually did. She was like, no, I'm not buying you those books, so I borrowed a friend or just use my own money. I mean, you got to get around the system some way, right? That was it. Why she said no? I'm pretty sure she did. I think her mom was a teacher, so Race to Capture because it's trying to cater towards kids who are 13 and kids who are 17. Yes, which is what Brittany, Jesus, that's what Courtney said. Courtney said that it's a very broad range and stuff. I agree. are very different places. I agree. And then each person, each kid is different. Like as somebody who was sexually abused from 9 to 10, right? Like mentally, like while physically I was 10 or 11, I guess, and stuff, like mentally I was not. You know what I mean? Like, and it's very I'm pretty sure it's very difficult. So, one of my own copies. The Unexpected Everything, Morgan Maddux was one of the first romances I read. They didn't kiss till the end of the book, and it was just like a peck right. I love that book because she was able, hold on, to write romance. It didn't need to focus on them being overly intimate. You know what? I agree. I agree. I read what is it called? What the fuck was it called, Paco? We just read it. A Cruel Thirst. And they were older. I want to say it was like 17 or something like that ish and such. And but you already know I'm not a person who likes to, especially in YA books, I don't want to overly see sex and stuff like that. And I want to say that they kissed once. They had sex, but it wasn't on page. With context clues, you knew that they had sex or whatever. But I want to say they kissed once or twice. I thought it was very well done. So I agree with you. There's also important, but unfortunately these kids are not getting that context. I agree. I don't know. I haven't read it personally, but I believe it is considered a YA book. Yes. I definitely read books that I should not have. Oh, girl, same. And also my parents just gave me free reign in the library. Same. Or watch shit I shouldn't have been watching. I agree. Without needing to overly use triggers as such. I agree. Let's not forget women, especially women of color, are pushed into YA. Look at the blood trials. Is not YA, yet people still think it is. That's true. That is very true. I agree with you. But I feel like with the blood trials in particular, she was touring with YA authors and YA books. So people automatically thought that it was a YA book and stuff because of that, but also because of the cover and such, I guess. I don't know why, but I guess. But I agree with you. Probably knew if she said no, I would just do it myself anyway. So sure, I could see that. Yeah, it's marked as YA. Yeah, behind our backs. Anyway, that's very true. It's considered YA. It is and it was for Fairloot, right? Fairloot in a Little Crate, or was it just Fairloot? Which at that point in time they only did YA, so that's YA. Oh, look at it, growth. In YA, I know that they had. I know they had. Wait, no. I think Lifelike by Jay Kristoff was considered adult. I thought the only YA he had was the Illuminate Files. I thought. Oh, we have these conversations. I enjoy these conversations. I feel like it's very informative, but I also feel it's because we're in this community. We're in the book community. So it's informative to have these conversations to be like, okay, well, like, you know, what is considered what and stuff like that. But people who are making these rules, these book buying bans and stuff like that, these rules in place are not having these conversations. And in actuality, they probably don't want to. It's just a control thing, to be completely honest. It always has been, always will be. That's insane. Definitely not. True. I agree. I agree, Paco. We definitely should. And continue to do so. That's what we're here for. I will say I do enjoy the fact that my analytics says that the people who come to my channel in a certain age range. So I'm like, I don't have to worry about the stuff that I say most of the time. I was like, ain't no kids here. But anyways, okay. So y'all, it's 3:30. It's about to be 3:30. We did one sprint, two sprints. We did 2 sprints because I ate. So we did 2 sprints. So we're gonna do another one and probably another one. We'll probably do 2 more. Let's do 2 more. Like, this was a great conversation though, and I really appreciate y'all adding to the conversation. And I really, really, really appreciate y'all being here and stuff, because I find conversations like this interesting. I learned so much and everything. I learned how black and white coded I am with certain things.
I'm just picking the closest ones.
Sorry.
At this point,
I was looking at some stuff. Got a jet. Talk to you later. See you later. Bye. But let's do this next sprint. I am going to read. I'm gonna use bathroom first. I'm gonna read. Fix this. And yeah. Make sure that you're drinking water. Hello. Before we read, drink water. I'm gonna go get more. But make sure you drink water. Bye, Courtney. See you later. So I'll see y'all in 45. Right? Flying out of here. Gotta zoom. See you in 45, y'all.
Hello. How did y'all do? I read like 20 pages because I went and got water and was scrolling a little bit. So I'm now on page 84, which I need to get to 153. So I'm about 70 pages away or so. Right? Is that right? Is that math? Yeah, that's math. So yeah. It's fine. It's fine. See, you're back, Donna. Hey. Did I read? No, but I did put my tabs into my book, and my youngest was talking to me while he was doing dishes. Nice. 1/6 of the way done making my new shelf. Nice. I am a little tired. I shouldn't be, but I am. I feel like we probably have like a solid like one more sprint in us, maybe. If we didn't talk so much. If we didn't talk so much. I do need to set this up right quick, so let me do that. So Feb rare E. And tomorrow is the 3rd. So 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th. And I believe I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Let me check. With my neurologist, I think. Actually, while I'm on here, let me check to see if his phone is still in fucking Kentucky. It says it departed Kentucky and it arrived in Ontario, California. So it's in California now, supposedly. It's very strange. I have something to do on Friday. That's why. Oh, I have therapy tomorrow too. Tomorrow? Yeah. So let's see what I got. View upcoming. View prescription. What is this? Oh, it's Pepcid. No, I'm good. I am really tired. A little tired, I guess. Like a tiny bit tired. I have a really busy week. Tuesday. My neurology appointment's on Tuesday. It's at 8:40 a.m. I think I need to start a vlog tomorrow. I think. Played cards with the kiddos. What did you play? Métis should write. I have to do this. Should write what I have to do this week. I tend to do this every Sunday. This is the only way I can stay organized is if I look at everything I have to do this week. And I have a desk calendar from Illumicrate. So I have this one, right? This is from A Darker Shade of Magic. And then I have this, which I put on my desk as well. And then I put all my appointments or whatever on here. Like I'm fairly sure I have an appointment tomorrow. I have a therapy appointment tomorrow. And make sure. Yes, at 5. So I have therapy tomorrow and then neurology appointment on Tuesday. At 5. But tea sounds delicious. I don't know what that is. It sounds fun though. Rummy? Okay. Grandma, cousins all the time. That's cute. I have Notion and wall calendar, but I need to get into the habit of planning better. Yeah, same. I have Notion too. I haven't used it much so far. We're like 2 pages. I remember to have free will, so I had cake and custard. Just remembered I have free will. I can do what I want to. Oh, God damn it! I thought it was on Thursday. Is it on Tuesday?
You're wherever you want.
Is it Tuesday? I thought the meeting was on Thursdays. Okay, it is on Tuesday. I have a club meeting at noon. That is very valid. I'm obsessed with Notion. I love my Notion. It's very pretty. It's very set up. It's very, very nice, but I haven't used it in a while. Right? Very valid. Very, very valid. I need to cook too. So maybe we'll do the next sprint soon, and then that'll be our last one because I need to start cooking probably like in an hour and a half or so. Do I have anything else to do? I have like a, what's it called? A job fair thing on Friday. I forgot what time that is. Is that it? I feel like that's it. I don't know for sure though. I need to put in here in my phone. What we do in class, we are doing nothing. We're trying to get our week organized. I am trying to put in here the stuff that I have coming up. Like I have therapy tomorrow. And it's at 5. And then I have a neurology appointment on Tuesday. And that's at 8:40. So we're kind of getting our week together. And then I have a club meeting. And that is at noon. 12. Princess, add. Okay. What are you doing? Am I looking for another job? Definitely the fuck not. Definitely not. No. So yeah, no, my job is amazing. Like the only way I am losing, or the only way that I'm ever going to look for a job is if I find a job that's better than mine, and I highly doubt that will ever happen anytime soon. So yeah, no. I have amazing benefits, like, and I have amazing time off, and I have very supportive management. Like, I work at home. They're very understanding, very amazing people. So yeah, no. The job fair is a friend of mine, or a friend, I wouldn't say that. A girl I went to high school with. Works at a school, and they're having a job fair there, people to come and talk about their job basically. And she wanted to make it a point to invite black people to show these kids that black people could make it, basically, especially since it's Black History Month. So I'm going just to talk on behalf of my company, which I already got the okay to do. Cook dinner soon is coming down, so I need to prepare in case power goes off. I couldn't imagine. You're busy? Oh, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Oh, you're at work still? Confused for a moment. Definitely not. Is the same one? No, it's not the same one I did. I did one. Was it last year? Was that last year or the year before? One or two. But I did something similar, but it wasn't. It wasn't at a school. It was at a. What's the best place? A juvenile center. That's probably the best way to put that. That's awesome. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I've been invited a couple times to speak and stuff because what's the best way to put this without it sounding some type of way? So, from a person with my background, right? So, single mother, background, low income background, to be where I am now, working for the company I work for, is, I wouldn't necessarily say an anomaly. I don't want to say it like that. That's not necessarily true. But it doesn't happen very often. I even like with the company I work for, which is a multi-billion-dollar fucking company, right? And there's hella people there. I think I've hella people that work for the company I work for. I think personally, I've seen maybe a handful of Black people, I want to say, let alone a Black woman in a position of power, is not seen often, I guess. So I get, this is the second or third time I've been invited to speak to children, especially children of color that come from a similar, that are either in the similar background as me, or come from a similar background, in a sense, to have that representation, I guess. It's probably the best way to put that. Obviously, me talking to y'all and being here and stuff like that is totally different than how I would talk to them. But like, it's interesting. It's it because like I don't tend to see myself as like this anomaly. I don't have a better choice of words to use for that. But I don't see myself as like somebody who is like this unicorn, I guess. Like, I just see myself just as myself, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. So it's very difficult sometimes. Well, for one, like we all know I have a hard time taking compliments and such. But it's interesting when people talk to me and be like, I can't believe that, you know, you work for who you work for, you make the amount of money that you make, and like, you know, how far you've come and stuff like that. Because a lot of people, and I've said this a couple of times before and stuff like, but a lot of people don't see, or I wouldn't necessarily say don't see, but they don't know the journey that it took to get here. Like it took time for me to get here. Obviously, like I didn't just end up here. You know, it was a lot of work, a lot of time and stuff, blood, sweat, and tears, and all that good stuff, and everything to get here. But a lot of people just see me just being here, and then being like, oh damn, like, you know, she has everything, you know. And it's like it definitely took time and work, and like nothing was just given to me type thing. But that's not the experience that, it's not the experience that all people have, and that's not the experience that I expect for all people to have. A lot of people, especially Black people, or especially people outside the Black community, is saying like, you know, oh, you gotta pull yourself up by bootstraps. Like, look at all the Black people that's like successful and stuff, like myself and everything. It's like, not everybody has that same opportunity. Like, not a lot of people have the same opportunity that I did. A lot of me being here was solely fucking luck. Like, a lot of it, I'm not taking away from the fact that I worked really hard to be where I am and stuff, but it was luck. It was luck. And like, pulling us up by our bootstraps does not also take into consideration the luck side of it, or the opportunities. A lot of people don't have the opportunity that I did, or had, or got, or was lucky to get type thing. So yeah, it's very interesting, because like a lot of people like, I mean, y'all see me and stuff like that, like I'm just to me, I'm just like a regular person, which we are regular people and stuff, but like, you know, I like video games and books and stuff, and I look like this and everything. Like, I don't hold myself to this like high standard and stuff. Like, I don't view myself that way. It's just not something I've ever done, and it's not something I'm very I try to be a very humble person. And I'm grateful for the things that I have and the people around me and such. So yeah. But no, I'm not looking for another job. To answer that, I'm not looking for another job. Like, I would love to get out of the area of work that I'm in. That would be great. But the people I work with, I've been working with for years. Years. When I was a contractor for the electric company before actually working for the electric company. A contractor for years. 6 years or so. And the people that I worked under, like the client is the electric company, is a client, right? Like the people that were my client as a contractor, that's who I work with now. Like it's super crazy. It's like a full circle thing. It's very, very crazy. It's interesting. Because I remember thinking as a contractor, like, oh, I just want, if I could just get in. Because people like apply to work for the company I work for years before they actually get in. Like, it's crazy, but it's what it is. I'm here now. But I think one thing that I'm like super grateful as far as my job goes, outside of the fact that they pay very well and all that good stuff and everything, is like people accept me for who I am. Like the cursing, rough around the edges girl that I am, like they know that. And the people I work with know that. They're like, that's just her. She loves you. If she cusses you out, she likes you. She cusses you out, you're good. You're good. Because like you never have to be confused about where you stand with me. Like, I'm gonna tell you straight the fuck up. Straight up. I don't like you. I don't fuck with you. Like, it is what it is. I'm gonna say it professionally because I'm a professional, but you never gonna have to question where the fuck you stand with me. Like, ever. Never. I don't want no miscommunication. I can't have that. I can't have that. I don't like you. I don't want to talk to you. Like, don't talk to me. Don't make my job difficult. I won't make your job difficult. Like, we're good. We're good. But I think that's everything I have. I have the job fair, and then therapy, and then doctor's appointment, and the club meeting. I think that's it. I think. You're that girl? I don't know about all that. I am who I am. That's it. That's it. I try to genuinely be a good person. That's it. I try to be nice to people. I don't know what y'all going through. The only thing I do is be nice. Try to be a nice person. Try to do unto people what I wasn't done unto me, I guess. And in real life, exactly. Exactly. Have I heard of Tome? A book? A really big book? Or is there a different book? Legit. I can't stand that. I personally can't stand it. I can't do the fake shit. I just can't do it. I can't do the fake shit. Like, I'll talk to somebody and they be like, she doesn't like me. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. It's an app. No, I have not. I have to look it up. I have not. No. But yeah, no, I can't stand it. I can't stand it. But I got into it, like, y'all. I remember when I was a contractor, right? I've always been like behind a computer. I've always handled databases, right? And I still handle the database and shit. But like, that's always been my job type thing. And I was giving one of my coworkers something, like their next like work assignment. And he was like, I've been here for so long, I should be able to choose my work assignment or whatever. And I was like, no, and it's for overtime, bro. I was like, relax, it's for overtime. Who cares? Like, relax, you know? And oh, it's cute. No, I'm gonna have to look it up, look into it. But he was like, oh, I should be able to choose. I have priority and stuff like that. I've been here for so long. I was like, you're working overtime. Like, you're going to do what I tell you to do or just not do it. I was like, which is fine. You can just not do it. Go enjoy your weekend. Go have a beer. Go enjoy your weekend. You don't have to work overtime. You're choosing to work overtime. You're choosing to do that. So if you're going to choose to work overtime, you're going to do what I tell you to do or don't. And that's fine. And he got all like upset or whatever because I work with men. I work with a lot of men. There's like maybe 10% of us are female, if that, right? But I work with a whole bunch of men, especially white men, and he was really upset about it and was like, oh well, like I've been here for so long, priority, even though I've worked for the company longer than he have at that point in time. But at that point, and I was just like, I'm not doing that. Like, I don't care about what you're saying. Like, either you're going to do what I tell you to do, or you're just not going to do overtime. I was like, you can do this or just not do overtime. I'm trying to be helpful. You want to do overtime. Like, so do this or don't. And then he just kept bitching or whatever. I was like, you sound like a whole ass bitch right now. I was like, you're bitching for nothing. Like, just don't work. It's fine. It's overtime. Just don't do it. Like, go home. Go have a fucking beer. Enjoy your fucking weekend. And we're like going back and forth and whatever. I was just like, I'm done fucking talking to you. Right. So I just left it alone or whatever. I got a call. I got a call on Monday. That was Friday. I got a call on Monday from our manager or supervisor or whatever, who is a guy who owns this house. Funny enough, the guy I rent the house from used to be my manager. And he was like, hey, he called and was like, hey, I need to talk to you. And I was like, I didn't do anything. What did I do now? And he was like, so this person said that you called him a bitch. And I was like, I did. You're right. I did. I did. You're right. I was like, but he was acting like a bitch. And my manager was like, you cannot say that. And I was like, why? Why? He's like, you can't say that. And I was like, all right. I was like, do you want me to apologize or something? And he was like, no, he's not like super upset about it because he said he was acting pretty like snappy or whatever. And I was like, oh, okay. I was like, I can apologize if you want me to. He was like, no, I'm talking to you because like you got to watch your mouth. And I was like, yeah, you're right. You're right. He was like, whether or not that's the truth, you have to watch your mouth. You can't say stuff like that to people. I'm like, why not? Why not? The truth is the truth. He's like, no. I was like, oh, okay. I'm sorry. So yeah, I get in trouble all the time over my mouth. Still to this day. You can't say these things. I was like, why? Why? I work with grown people. I don't work with children. I work with grown adults. Why can't I say that? Don't act like that. Don't act like a bitch. I won't call you. I should have got fired. I didn't, but I should have. And now he can't fire me if he wanted to. He can't fire me if he wanted to. Yes. What? I was being honest. I don't know why I have such a problem with honesty nowadays.
You want the tactical boost?
12:40.
Because there are boots on the ground right there.
You a boss. I mean, now you run. I do. I do. Yes. It gotta be better. I agree. I'm not as rough around the edges anymore. I don't call people bitches to their face anymore. And I've been working on my cussing. I've been working on it. I was on the phone last week or earlier this week, and was like, I was careful about what I said. I thought about what I said. Like, oh, white man. Like, oh, white man. I'm just saying. I'm working on it. I can only do so much. Okay. There's only so much I can do. Okay. Don't act like a bitch. I won't call you a bitch. Simple as that. I feel like I can cuss. I don't work with customers, which is a plus. I'm so grateful I do not work with customers. I don't deal with our customers at all whatsoever. I only work with like other employees, other my company employees. I was about to say what the company was. Other my company employees. And now like we all like, it's funny because I'll call one of my coworkers or something, and like as soon as they pick up, they're like, what did I do? What did I do? I'm like, why do you have to do something? I was like, that's the only time you call is when I do something wrong. And I was like, well, about that. But no,
Like, so everybody know I cuss. I tried not. I've been working on trying not to cuss as much because it's not ladylike. I gotta be better. Yeah, you're a union. I'm not. I'm not a union. I'm not even a union employee. The employees under me are union employees, but I'm not. The managers, for whatever reason, the people under like the field people are union employees, right? But all the upper management people are not union employees. I mean, that makes sense. You work with kids. That makes sense. Fuck lady like. For back of the house, legit. Like legit. And then y'all know my mama? Y'all know my mama? She cuts like a sailor. So does my grandmother. Where do you think I got it from? Like, where do you think I got it from? Bosses tend not to be. Yeah, I wonder why that is. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, all upper management, like myself and like all the rest of the upper management and stuff like that, are not union employees. But people under us, like all of our workers under us, are union employees. I wonder why that is. Everyone else, I wonder why. It's very interesting. The dynamic of power or something, like I wonder why that is. I mean, I'm not complaining. Because I mean, I don't know. I can't go super much about the union because I'm not in the union. But from what I've heard about the union and stuff from union employees, I'm super fine with not being in the union. Protect the employees from the company. Okay, but wait, hold on. Okay. But if like the employees work for the company, right? Like they are employees working for my company, right? I'm an employee working for my company. So why is it not the same thing? Like I'm an employee, they're an employee, we're equally employees of the same company. So why don't I get protection? I don't know. Do my rights not count? Like, is it because I'm a manager, I guess? I don't know how that works. I don't know. This is very interesting. I have no idea. Like, I'm an employee as well. I'm an employee for the same company. I'm an employee of insert company name, right? I'm an employee for like let's say YouTube, right? I'm an employee of YouTube, just like everybody else is an employee of YouTube. It's an example. I'm not really an employee of YouTube. I'm just saying. Back in the day when the managers used to abuse their power, they weren't any working laws. Oh, I see. Okay. It's not like I can like fire somebody. Like, but okay. So it's because I tell them what to do. The balance of power. That's what it is. Okay. I get it. It's a balance of power because technically I tell them what to do. Which is honestly like not the truth, kind of, and stuff like that, in the sense of like I'm kind of like a side person. Like their manager over them is this person, right? I'm like over here on this side. Like, and then the workers are under him, not under me, technically. They're not under me, technically. But I see. I got you. I understand. I got you. I understand. I understand now. I guess. Sure. Technically, I guess. But also not really. Like they have somebody who is over them. Like they have like this is their supervisor. And I'm not that person. I'm more like a side person. I'm the support to the supervisor, I guess, technically. But even then, like the supervisor isn't over me. Like their supervisor has a manager, right? That manager is my manager. So we share a manager. So like this is him and this is me. And then we have a manager, this person. This person is over the both of us, but he's not over me. I'm not over him. We're equal in a sense, I guess, kind of. But I'm more like on the side, not under him or over him. It's very Yeah, I guess kind of. Yeah. Anyways, okay. So this is our last one. Plus, it's getting dark, but I still have my ring light right here from when I was with Paco on Paco's sprint. Speaking of which, Paco, since you're here, are you doing sprints on Monday? Manager category. Yes, true. Technically, yes. That's true. That's true. Doing sprints on Monday? Yes. What time are you doing sprints on Monday? Do you not know yet? I probably won't be able to. I'll be there, but I have a therapy appointment at 5. So I won't be back home until like 6:30 or so. But I definitely will 6. I believe you'll be. Who won't be there? Who won't be there? I won't be home until 6:30 or so. I'll definitely be. I'll be in chat. I'll be in chat. Why did they put so much raisins in here? Like I want the nuts. That's what she said. That's right. Okay. Sorry. We'll talk about it, I guess. All right, y'all. Wrote that for each other. Okay, I will see y'all in 45. It's our last one. Cool. So y'all don't love me, okay? I do. I do. I promise I do. All right. See you in 45. I am going to read my pages and hopefully get to 150. And I'll turn on the ring light a little bit. Hello. I turned on the ring light. Y'all can see it. It's on. But I got to chapter 19, which is page 132. So I have about 20 pages left to go before I'm done. And they had another ritual which consisted of them killing an owl, which threw me off. But yeah, I don't know. I am past the 30% mark. I'm at 32 actually. 39. I'm at 39%. So I'm gonna keep going just because I want to see what happens. I need to read. About to read. Need a chair stool to finish. I'm sure. I'm off to bed. See you later. But that is our last sprint, y'all. I don't know if we are going to do a different theme for next time. We have other stuff in here. We could probably just do Dark Academia, probably. Yeah, probably. I'm gonna miss this though. I'm gonna miss this. I'm gonna miss this for a while. Probably won't be able to do that for y'all. Finish part 1 of Iron Flame, and well, shit. What happened? Oh, not what happened. Don't spoil it. But are you enjoying yourself? Because that's all that matters. We also have like the Vault Tech, which is fun. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what I do next. Oh, you are? That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. But so y'all, Paco's doing sprints tomorrow. I think he said at 6. I have options now depending on your mood. True. This is true. I do want to do another Mario one. And maybe even like a Skyrim one. I think that would be fun. We'll do a Mario one, a Skyrim one. Just like maybe even like a Disney one. That'd be really cool too. Oh, yeah, we'll see. But nevertheless, Paco's doing sprints tomorrow. I think he said at 6. I am uploading a video on Friday. It'll be the haul video. And I think that's it. I was tempted to do like the 25 for 25, but I don't want to do that because I'm probably not going to keep up with it unless I just do the books that are already determined to be read. You know what I mean? So I'm probably not going to do that. But oh yeah, no, yeah, like yes, yes, actually, she is. But I don't know. I think like maybe slightly or something because during on tour she was with another author who said that she was a gamer, and Rebecca didn't say anything about any games that she enjoyed. So I don't know. Maybe it's just a coincidence. But anyways, okay, y'all. I think I'm gonna go because I need to start cooking dinner. I'm like tired, but I did get a lot of reading done today, so that's a plus. That's a plus. Getting reading done. Oh, I need to check out the app that Paco was talking about. I think he said it was called Tome. I think that's what he said. Also, I should have said something to him because y'all see what I got, right? Glasses. I went to the glasses. I went to see my doctor, my optometrist, and I got a new prescription and I got new glasses. These ones I have not had Tom Ford yet, so these are Tom Ford frames and such. I do really like them because they're like lighter and such. I really liked my clear frames, my clear white frames, but I have dandruff, and the dandruff would get into the frame, like at the bottom would get into the frames, and it drove me fucking crazy. So that's why I stopped wearing them. Also, because my prescription changed. My husband's prescription changed as well. His glasses are on the way. They should be here soon. But thank you. Yeah, I got my glasses. I should have fucking got on his case while he was here, but I didn't. I should have though. Damn Paco. Also, I don't know if y'all knew this, but the iPhone, I need new glasses, but have yet to get some because I'm lazy. You got to do it. You got to do it. Got to get them. The 16 has this little button right here, and it pulls up the camera. Look how cool that is. It's crazy, right? I didn't even know that. Somebody asked me what the difference was between the 16 and the 15. Basically nothing. The screen's a little bigger, but also this button right here. That's the difference. I did not have this button. When the guy gave it to me, I was like, what the fuck is this button? He was like, oh, it's a camera. And I was like, interesting. It's pretty cool. Anyways, but I guess I'm going to get on Tome. You can also zoom in. What? Nice. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I see. Interesting. That's really cool. Yeah, I had no idea. Good to know. Good to know. Not you popping in. Just say that. Anyways, okay, y'all. I'm gonna go though, so I can go start cooking. Husband clean all day. Thank y'all so much for being here. And thank you all who entered the giveaway. I really, really appreciate it. And all the comments and such. I appreciate that as well. I did upload 2 videos this week, so you're welcome to go watch those. This is TBR and the reset. Let me know if I need to add anything into the reset, but the reset was fairly long, so I don't think I'm going to add anything else into it. But I will definitely catch y'all next time, or I catch y'all in the comments of the video that goes out on Friday, which is the haul video. I want to say there are there's 14 books I'm talking about. So I'll see y'all then. Thank you so much for being here. Please remember to take care of yourself because you're important and I love you. You are loved. You're the best, just so you know that. And I will see y'all next time. Okay, cool. Bye. Bye, y'all. Go away. Drink water. And I'll see y'all later. Bye. See ya.